Tes Jackson. Oke, selamat siang semuanya, selamat datang juga bagi yang nonton live maupun replay. Kali ini aku nge-live GENSHIN, mau quest Archon cuy, nanggung kan. Udah, langsung aja lah ya. Ini on selibau. Oke, langsung aja lah ya. Ini dari akun temen dulu, ngadain dulu.
Add Astra.
Bentar. Waduh, suara itu orang di luar dengeran. Apa ya? Boleh green sumpah. Maaf ya guys ya, berisik. Nah, gimana lagi gitu.
Follow the wind. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. Verdict is time to go.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Bang, caking bagusnya pakai artefak apa? Caking ya. Kalau nggak salah 4 Thundering Fury itu udah di-update ya. Ya, kalau mau 4 Thundering Fury atau enggak 2 Thundering Fury, 2 Gladi, atau 2 Thundering Fury-nya tetap pakai, atau pakai 2, misalkan 2 Gladi bisa. Terus 2 Simenawa bisa. Terus 2 ada Vermilion, 2 Echos itu. Tapi kayaknya sekarang sarannya sih lebih bagus 4 Thundering Fury sih. Soalnya ya karena aggravate-nya itu. Dan Hyper Bloom meningkatkan 20% damage yang diakibatkan dia. Sekarang kalau mau 4 itu 4 Thundering Fury, tapi asalkan punya Dendro aja gitu. Aku dulu sih masih pakai 2 Thundering Fury, 2 itu sih 2 Gladiator dulu itu. Sekarang udah nggak pakai lagi, tapi sekarang masih gitu sih. Aku pakainya gitu terus. Dipakai sih enggak.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Huh?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Kok full gladiator nggak ada damage ya? Full gladiator gladi 4 harusnya masih ada damage. Masih ada damage sih, cuman entah sih. Tapi ada damage, masih ada damage, masih lumayan damage-nya. Cuman tembak pukul-pukul doang tapi nggak char attack kayaknya gitu nah. Kayaknya kan mainnya char attack, mungkin lebih cocok pakai itu sih ya. 2 Thundering Fury 2 Gladi gitu sih. 2-2 gitu. Kalau 4-nya ya gebuk-gebuk biasa aja kayak gini. Jadi nggak main char attack gitu. Di PS GTA. Nah, itu kok ada Ali tuh.
Solidify.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Lu juga. Aku kan asalkan itu masih lumayan, cok, damage-nya, cok. Pakai Skyward Heart juga. At least punya weapon bau bintang 5 li. Tidak Hamayumi apalagi Crescent.
Time to go.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Oke, ganti akun. Cuy. Mana lidus? Kunya lidus. Oh, masih gagal paham tentang artefakku soalnya. Tapi kalau untuk good hacking sih apa ya? Sekarang memang gitu. Kalau ingin rada biar nggak pusing mah itu 2 Thundering Fury 2 Gladiator gitu aja. Kalau ingin nggak pusing. Tapi kalau udah paham pasti ntar ngikutin apa ya, ngikutin nah itulah, ngikutin waktu lah. Oke bang, thanks. Oke sama-sama. Kalau ada yang ditanyain, tanyain aja, siapa tahu aku bisa bantu. Dibanting juga bisa kok.
add Astro.
Ada migran sumpah. Suara dari kejauhan. party dulu sangat enak sumpah. Mana singkyu-nya dia? Singkyu.
Gonna be epic.
Sip. Astagfirullahaladzim, mati dong.
Time to witness the power. Everybody stand back. Let's
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Langsung kelar. Timing spawnnya pas banget tuh tadi. Musuh spawn langsung der. Oke.
body and mind.
Duh. Salah, kira arah sana, arah sini. Sip.
Absorption test.
Oke, sip. Dua lagi.
Off we go. No, my sword.
Berenang. Oke.
Stand clear.
Aduh, salah.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Tuh.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Why do they never miss?
Hujan nggak tuh? Lagi dong, kalau di atas ngapain di atas?
Absorption test.
Sip. hujan euy. Nyawa yang sunyi. I'll never fall.
Rain outlines your fate.
Bla 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 bla.
No, my sword.
Apa tuh?
Add asterisk. Thank you for
Oke, tinggal akun utama. Friendlistnya level 60 semua cuy. Oke, sip. I will never fall in love with
add asterisk.
Rain outlines your.
Wah,
A
like
familiar sight.
kayaknya ada itu deh. Oh iya. Tadi sekalian. Oh ini, oh ini. Oke, sip. Ya tinggal lurus. Sip.
I hope we find long lost ancient literature.
Agak chest tuh main. Terkuambil.
Gather.
Ring cutter.
The fuse is lit.
Gila cuy.
Futile.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Wealth is the foundation.
Guilty.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Palu jambu. Oh, ini jambu itu. Oh ini. Oh itu juga. Sip. Ya tadi challenge gini. Kabut jatuh. Asli. Pertahanan yang kokoh. Jalan monolith berarti ya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ini nih yang mau masuk. Tengah-tengah padang pasir loh itu. Lagi di mana? Ini kok. Ntar deh, kayaknya bersahar.
Gather.
Time for a light show.
Sip. Apa? Oh.
All right, let's head.
Kalah jam itu. Oh iya.
Stabilize.
Shit.
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh itu ada lagi. Sekalian jalan cuy. Pung jauh.
There's no end. Solidify. That black.
Nowhere to run. A well-deserved find.
Ada kes lagi cuy. Ya. Buh, gila cuy. Ini langsung beda.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Surrender.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Guilty.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
I'll be back.
Oke, sini ada apa?
Time to go.
Oke, ada tembok. Ada
Time to go.
tembok. Ada tembok.
Time to go.
Ada tembok. Lalu adminnya dari mana? Masukin dari mana?
Strider.
Ada tembok juga. Dari sini? Enggak juga.
Time to go.
Dari sini enggak.
I follow the wind.
Oh. 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 Oke. Oke, buka.
Who says
Apa
there
nih?
aren't
Data
benefits to a
transfer
life of wandering?
2. Oke, lumayan. Ses lagi.
Fellow gambler, you are not
As one with wind and cloud,
Sha!
futile judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Loh, udah kalah dia.
Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Guilty. Nah. Oke.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Oke. 250.000 per 340.000.
for
Masih jauh,
justice.
Lanjut lagi. Tunggu sampai besok pagi. Balik ke Indo. Arrow Village. Nanggepin.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Di Smackdown gitu.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oke, bab satunya udah kelar.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Heathen told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible... Ah! Monsters! Watch out!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Go!
The wind knows me.
This is order. Gather!
There is no escape!
Fly!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the
Dia aku
one.
ketiduran deh.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Absen dan oke, welcome. Selamat siang menjelang sore. Thank you udah mampir dan
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
loh, kebentak ke atas. Ini suruh ngapain ya? Oke. Terus ini ada monumen.
Into the wind. There is no escape.
Go!
Wind Strider.
Oke. Ada lagi di situ.
That's close enough.
Hi!
Gather.
Shine down. One with nature. Ha!
Oke. Oh, situ.
Illusion shattered.
Semangat streamnya. Oke, thank you dan semangat.
Now you shall
Tadi ketiduran.
perish.
Tadi sempat ketiduran kok.
There is no escape.
This is order. Solidify.
Gara-gara aku main di kasur, cok. Gampang ngantuknya asli.
Time to go.
Itu berapa menit aku udah ketiduran tuh. Oke, udah buka. Hmm, 8 menitan. Aku ketiduran.
idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
we're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After 'em!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Bentar cuy. Saat bentar. Berabe. Mute. tes. Oke, aku kembali guys ya. Ribau neon. Oke, lanjut.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Okay.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kinda scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Bentar cuy.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Slow-mo.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Ntar guys ya.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Time to go.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Boy-mate, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Epic.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Time to begin work?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Bentar ya guys ya.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
Ternyata ada tombolnya.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Fire hazard.
Solidify. Futile. Nowhere to run. Futile.
Punten, mangga, Kang Gazi. Slibau.
Stabilize. Surrender.
Kemarin download Genshin di PC sekolah aman. Paling kalau misalkan itu tinggal dihapus aja. Sebenarnya cuma nyaman-nyaman doang. Yang kamu suruh itu tuh, aku sebenarnya nanya tuh itu download game online tuh pakai USB bisa apa enggak gitu, tanpa harus download pakai wifi atau apa gitu. Dan bener aja kata kamu bisa, ya udah. Next rata kanan ini. Aku sih nggak tanggung jawab ya. Kalau misalkan PC sekolah kenapa-napa tuh. Kalau memori itu oke lah, itu salahku lah, memorinya habis lah. Tapi kalau udah ngehang jangan salahin aku. Udah not responding kayak gitu jangan salahin aku. Kan naik akan turun ke tanah, segera naik sebelum meteor naik lagi. Oke. Elevator akan turun ke tanah. Oke, segera naik sebelum elevatornya naik lagi untuk mencapai puncak. Oh, berarti pas lagi di tanah. Bentar, depan. Gimana gitu kan? Oh, ngerti. Nggak tahu juga ya sih. Jadi kan di bawah sini maksudnya tuh. Yang tadi. Malah turun. Bilangnya jangan sampai ke puncak. Wait. Itu kan di sana ya. Oh. Mungkin kayak gini. Bentar. Harusnya kan di itu bisa nyalain 2 kali kan. Ini. Nyalain dulu. Oke. Aneh. Oke, udah turun dulu ke tanah. Nah, sip. Mungkin ini yang dimaksud kali. Oh iya, benar.
The fuse is lit. Access denied.
Ngapain dah? Maksudnya? What?
Next on the agenda.
Ada karakter Rasmadan nggak? Rasmadan. Sebenarnya banyak sih kalau Cina tuh. Cuman nggak tahu yang petet nggak tahu ada apa enggak. Ini Jepang, ini Timur Tengah, ini Cina. Nggak. Cina enggak. Cina enggak. Enggak. Cina. Enggak juga. Enggak. Yanfei. Enggak. 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 Enggak ada. Itu sih karakter Cina tuh. Ntar, kayaknya masih ada lagi. Ya. Nggak bisa buka itu ya, arsip lupa.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh. Oke. Lah, turun lagi. Lah, sekarang ke bawah tanah.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here.
Harusnya Madan tambahin jadi karakter bintang 10. Manuk akal.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Oke, ada portal. Beuh. View-nya keren juga.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Oke. Seperti itu doang.
Wait. What's that?
Patungan ubis.
A load of flowers.
Bukan spin X.
It looks like there's something among them.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among
Duluan
the
ah, mau
skeletal
lanjut
remains.
project apa?
Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite.
Oh, proyekan.
I'll transmit the
Oke.
information over and project it for everyone
Thank you
to
udah
see.
mampir Radit gaji.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia's
Semangat
rules?
projectnya.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers.
Jangan lupa
Dark gray
selibau,
scales spread
yoi.
across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Wait ya guys ya. Oke, kembali bau. Absen Soracan. Oke, welcome dang. Bener gak sih Dadang? Soracan tuh. Terakhir bisa kami koto. Ntar. Ini live chatnya. Aku refresh dulu. Sip. Oke. Oh iya, oke. Pengen main Need for Speed tapi e-wallet kurang 5.000 anjir. Steam wallet kurang 5.000. Kurang 8.000 deh. Ya, kurang 8.000. Udah ada si GoPay sih, cuman aku bingung top upnya di mana. Di si Andi Kiarisnya itu nggak bisa. Asem lah emang nih. Di Siandi harus pakai Saweria bisanya, atau enggak Indomaret. Top up di mana sih? Top up di mana ya? Sumpah cuman kurang 8.000 lagi, cok. 6.000, sorry. Di Siandi ada sih nominalnya, cuman dia nggak bisa QRI, Sanjay. Lupa lagi belum nyalain.
I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's get back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Oke, ketika Surya ya guys ya. Ada yang bisa dieksplor di sini. Punyanya lahan kosong.
Nowhere to run.
Yep.
Futile.
Oke. 1 kilo nggak tuh? Ntar.
Surrender.
Resin mau penuh. Ntar buat ini dulu. Buat konten dulu deh.
A familiar sight.
Nowhere to run.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Bentar deh. Oke cuy, sebentar ya. Ini game pertamaku yang aku berani beli ya, mumpung lagi diskon juga. Oke, kelihatan kan? Nah, kita beli ya, NFC. Mungkin ntar aku coba deh, aku live streaming. Oke, udah. So install konten. Udah nih. Fun. Konten. Udah gini doang. Link. Tentu store di library. Oh iya ada. Oke, tinggal install sih. Yeay, bisa main guys. Ntar deh. Kapan, besok kali ya? Ya besok ada main soalnya ini karena lagi diskon. Ya udah deh ya, main. Oke lah, lanjut lagi Genshin. Let's go. Punya game guys, punya game ya, aku punya game mah banyak download, cuman baru pertama kali bisa beli game kayak gini.
Sure, as you wish.
Oke sip, udah lanjut story lagi ya guys ya. Oke bentar, belum ganti part aku. Nggak tahu cryo buat apa gitu kan, kayak sama aja. Awalnya aku ngira ada mekanisme monumen gitu kan.
For justice.
Oke.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, kelar. Wow, Archon pasti kelar.
By the way, do you still remember? Your memory is far superior to mine.
Oh, isolasi. Lain.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Do you still remember?
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead
Ini
will
masih
no
ada
doubt
sih
take
pas
some time.
selanjutnya.
Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Berarti masih ada part bagian selanjutnya nih soalnya. Karena itu Skaramus tuh. Karena
You
mau
must
jadi
let me know
dewa.
if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Kira-kira ngapain ya? Archon quest sudah kelar nih. Coba deh aku ngecek chest yang gitu. Cara buka chestnya ini gimana coy? Kayaknya semua belum bisa dibuka. Cara membukanya gimana? Astagfirullahaladzim. Pertanyaannya itu. Apa yang ini? Mungkin aku kelarin quest ini aja kali ya. Kamu berjanji kepada Rana dan Rana untuk membereskan penjahat. Mereka pasti bersembunyi di suatu tempat di Vimara Village. Dan itu di mana? Soalnya ya ini udah kelar nih. Tuh. Vimara Village. Di suatu tempat di Vimara Village. Di mana dah? Mana ada? Mereka pasti bersembunyi di suatu tempat di Vimara Village. Tapi aku nggak tahu itu di mana. tiba-tiba nyala. What? Suruh ngapain? Masih udah bingung. Kalau ini apa nih? Cari kebun bibit di hutan untuk menambahkan pas menti, lalu bawa kembali ke kebun bibit di Varanara untuk bibitnya dia jadi mana gitu. Kalau ini, jika kamu kembali ke tempat kamu pernah berpulang bersama, mungkin kamu bisa bertemu mereka sekali lagi. Itu tuh di sini kan. Di sini kan. Atau beda lagi? Beda lagi ya? Oh ya, beda lagi nih. Yang mana ya? Yang sebelah kiri. Kalau nggak salah ada kayak lubang gitu deh. Ini kok kayaknya ini deh. Ah iya ini. Di sini kan, tapi di mana dia? Mereka nya maksudnya. Mana sih mereka? Wah, yang di bawah yang trigger. Aku rada bingung nih. Pas request Cino aja nih cuy. Aku udah bingung cuy. Duh. Ini masanya belum kelar nih. Explore deh.
It's raining again.
Explore dulu habis itu quest Cino deh ya. Dan ntar ke belakang.
Surrender.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Hujan lagi. Kira-kira chest di mana lagi ya? Oh udah, ada itu yang absensi TEA. Ntar deh, mau coba ngecek juga deh. Ini absensi harian. Lihat. Ya, Mawara. Dapatnya Mawara cuy. Ya wes lah. Tiba-tiba kebuka dong. Oke.
It's raining again.
Order guide you.
Fire hazard! Ha! Ha!
A well-deserved find.
Gather!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Futile!
The fuse is lit!
Oke. Dan 6. Ada gua. Ntar deh. Di sini ada dendrokulus, oke. Dan batu besar. Dendrogranumnya mana? Dan bilang harus dibawa dari luar. Kayaknya sih. 97. Oh iya, harus dibawa dari luar. Oh, percius cuy.
A well-deserved find.
Masih 97. Oke lah, lumayan. Primalgam 300. Mana lagi yang belum kutelusuri? Oh ini? Oh tadi nggak kelihatan ya ada chest.
Rain cutter! Yeah. Fire hazard!
Sip.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
98, 2% lagi. Challenge, oke, ya. Oh. Oke. Kenapa tadi
Wealth
phone
is the
juga?
foundation of civilization.
Ini apa? Temukan penjara persimpangan. Oke. Bahaya masalah keterima. Oke. Oke. Ini sasaran apa tantangan? Oke. Masih 98.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate.
Nowhere to run.
Time for a light show.
Oke. Ini udah kokoem belum? Udah. Gimana lagi ya? Tapi entah kenapa feelingku mengatakan di sini kayaknya masih ada deh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who...
Dan di sini kan udah aku ambil. Waduh, ada ngolek tuh. Udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi kan sih?
Surrender.
Nggak ada nara. Wah, pakai ender. Gimana gitu ya? Oke, di sini nggak ada apa-apa kan? Hanya batu. Oh, oke, lanjut lagi. Oh, sepertinya di sini. 99. Aku ambil nggak tuh? Yap, ini juga nih. Udah jam 5 ya guys ya. Bentar, gimana caranya kok ini yang ke dalam? Nggak bisa. Iya. Ada chest. Apalagi cocok.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Loh.
One man's stone is another man.
99. Ntar deh, aku coba nyari-nyari dulu.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Itu dong nambah XP 60 loh. Ini gimana ceritanya bisa ke situ? Bentar. Enggak, masalahnya itu kan di dalam. Gimana caranya ke dalam? Udah jalan lagi masalah di situ. Ada yang mencurigakan kan di sekitaran sini. Oke, di sini ada Shelly. Salah. Lihat. Ya.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Sini kalian.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Oke, skip. Ini kan. Bentar. Kok nggak kait? Aku buka. Nah, yang jadi masalah yang itu gimana?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Time to go.
Cara masuk ke situ gimana, coy?
Time to go.
Karena ada jalan pun di situ. Kok ada penasaran? Bentar deh, teka-tekinya tuh puzzle chess ini. buka dua sisi gitu gimana? Soalnya itu kebuka loh. Harusnya ini dua, ini kebuka. Jadi kayak ada jalan lagi gitu. Dia di gambar yang ini, kulit dari map tuh kebuka dia tuh. Itu. Kayaknya emang ada jalan lain deh, feelingku ya. Ntar deh.
Time to go. Yeah.
Gak ada jalan di sini.
Time to go.
Ada jalan Oh ini belum. Kayaknya ini yang dijalanin. Terus sebentar. Si ini mana? Denda berani. Oh ini. Pantesan.
Illusion shattered.
Untung aku lihat dulu kesini.
Wind strider.
Ini kan harusnya kesini. Sip. Bukan deh.
It's important to replenish your supplies up.
100% sih, iya 100%. Cuma masih penasaran aja.
When you're out in the wild.
Karena di sini ada jalan, cuy.
Follow the wind.
Jangan keluar.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Sini kan bukan ya, ini mah bukan ya.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Shine down.
Nah, tiba-tiba ke sini. Tema ke sini sih.
Stabilize.
Oh iya, ini yang tadi. Lah. Tidak pernah terpikirkan. Terus gunanya aku buka ini apaan gitu kan, kalau misalkan sama aja. Oh enggak. Nah ini baru nih, bener nih. Ada hadiahnya. Ini udah 100%. Itu. Bentar deh. Ada satu lagi nih. Yang masih muter-muter. Oke. Satu lagi.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Ya. Tinggal yang ini nih, yang cas yang tadi tuh yang banyak itu tuh kayaknya ya, ini 7% lagi, cuman nggak tahu caranya gimana. Paling ntar deh aku lihat di YouTube. Terus quest Cina dulu deh. Ini di mana nih? Okay.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences, and unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go!
Pasir dalam keheningan. Oke. Bentar ya.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
Bentar deh guys, aku mandi dulu ya. Prabe, ini mute. tes Jackson. Oke, aku kembali guys ya. Ini salah selibau.
Thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Oke. Lanjutin question apa gimana? Lanjutin aja deh.
What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
Nowhere to run!
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mura, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything.
Halo juga Mika, welcome. Selamat malam juga.
Which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many
Matanya Belcino, CDM, CR, IRIM, dan attack minimal berapa? Waduh. Semuanya ya? Minimalnya? Bentar, masih cutscene.
Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Kalau untuk crit rate sama crit damage paling 50 sampai 60 untuk crit rate. Kalau untuk crit damage-nya kalau bisa 200% ke atas sih ya. Kalau untuk yang lain-lainnya bentar ya.
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazarzaray. Let's go!
Alcazarzaray. Kalau untuk attack-nya sih, bentar ya. Coba switch dulu. Sebenarnya ini karena signatur. Signatur aku dapatnya segini. Kalau misalkan aku pakai PJWS bisa dapat 1500 doang. Ya paling berapa ya minimal attack-nya ya? Kalau signatur mah enak itu signature tuh jadi IM itu ke convert jadi attack gitu. Tuh bonus attack dari IM, terus kalau ada elemental skill terus kena musuh nambah lagi attacknya dari IM gitu. Makanya aku rada bingung minimalnya berapa. Tapi kalau misalkan senjatanya PDWS kayaknya mending di 1900 sih. Bentar ya. Kalau misalkan gak main IM ya 1800 harusnya masih oke sih. Harusnya ya, harusnya. Kalau untuk IM ya mungkin 400 ke atas, nggak tahu ya. Soalnya aku segini udah lumayan sakit. Mentok-mentok di damage 49.000 dengan talent 99 channel. Ya paling gitu, segitu aja sih. Kalau IM aku masih kurang tahu sih sebenarnya. Kalau untuk tagnya mungkin 1800-an ya, 1800 ke atas. Tapi nggak tahu sih masalahnya base attack-nya gede nggak sih? Oh ini crit sama itu ya. Bentar. Base attack-nya nggak terlalu gede sih, siau. Ya tergantung ininya sih, tergantung weaponnya sih ya, attack tuh. Tapi kalau punya PJBS paling ya 1600 sama 1700 ke atas lah. Soalnya udah lumayan sih pasifnya juga, nambahin attack lagi setiap kali ngehit musuh. Ya sama itu tadi ada IR ya. Kalau untuk IR aku segini sih 104 sih. Soalnya apa ya, nggak nemu yang ada stat IR-nya. Ada sih cuma ini satu doang tuh, sisanya kayak gini. Nyari EM sama crit rate, crit damage. Tapi kalau mau bawa baterai aja, baterai elektro gitu, kayak Visual atau enggak Raiden Shogun tuh. Tahu mungkin siapa lagi ya baterai elektro yang enak? Cookie kayaknya enggak deh. Ya masih bagusan dua itu sih. Visual sama itu. Visual sama Raiden Shogun. Ya. Kalau untuk IR-nya di bawah segini ya, di bawah 150-an. Tapi sebenarnya IR nggak terlalu dipentingin sih kalau misalkan emang partinya udah ada elektro lagi, elektro baterai gitu. Yang jadi masalah itu doang sih sebenarnya, attack-nya doang. Dia attack nggak terlalu gede masalah. Ini aslinya 1300 cuman karena masuk party ini langsung naik. Nih ya, kalau misalkan aku ganti, misalkan dia di nggak dalam party tuh 1300 turun, tadi kan 1600. Itu pasif dari 4 set gildednya kalau nggak salah, 4 set artefaknya tuh. Ya paling gitu sih. Kalau ada yang tanyain tinggal chat aja. Sekarang ada domain apa sih? Domain balat. Aku mau build siapa ya kira-kira? Sekarang Archon ya, talent Archon. Berapa sih damage-nya si Oz? Makasih masukannya. Oke, thank you. Thank you. Sama-sama. lihat siapa ya. Ada senjata yang belum 90 aku pakai. Ini aja kali ya. Hari ini kan iya paling ini deh. Ras kayaknya nggak butuh sih. Ini enggak. Yona ini apa ini? Kok aku rada bingung ya? Pengen sih buat Hezu, cuman malas nyari Onika butonya. Apa kali? Kalau ini MC nyatanya udah ya, aku pakai ini aja deh. Bagusan favorit apa ini? Aku belum ketemu CR sama CDM yang oke. Soalnya senjata B5 channel nggak pulang. Kalau mau White Tassel masih oke kok. Menurutku ya, White Tassel itu bintang 3. Untuk F2P terutama itu. F2P yang susah nyari B4 apalagi B5. Itu masih lumayan, itu masih worth it. White Tassel tuh. Level 90 nya dapat 23% crit rate. Ya. Ternyata yang nambah CDM sama CR nggak ada. Ada White Tassel nggak bang? Ini nih White Tassel. Kayaknya kurang deh bagiku ya. Nggak, justru bagus White Tassel. Pertama dari ininya, dari secondary statnya, terus pasifnya meningkatkan damage normal attack sebesar 48% kalau udah R5 gitu. Kalau misalkan emang nggak ada banget itu ya, ini masih oke. Ini bisa dibilang di atas Homa, di atas Staff of Homa, di bawah PJWS. Kalau untuk Cino ya, untuk Cino White Tassel masih oke. Atau enggak senjata event nih, senjata event bisa nih. Cuman yang jadi masalah di sini adalah ya crit rate dan crit damage-nya ini. Attack-nya udah dapat nih, attack-nya udah dapat, IM juga pasti udah dapat. IM udah lumayan nih dapat nih. Yang jadi masalah ini crit damage-nya. Soalnya ini attack persen nih. Kalau ini IM ya berarti enak sih. Nggak juga sih, nggak enak juga sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau abang masih bingung, coba aja compare aja sama senjata yang lain gitu, yang abang punya. Misal Black Cliff itu di compare sama ini, sama yang tadi kusaranin White Tassel itu. Kalau ada catch bisa sih, tapi secondary statnya yang rada kurang. Mainnya energi recharge loh itu. Tapi entahlah, aku makai senjata event emang makanya CR sama CDM lagi bermasalah. Tapi coba abang compare aja antara senjata event sama ini. Kalau misalkan udah level 90 ya White Tassel-nya, coba compare aja, lebih stabil mana sama lebih sakit mana itu. Soalnya ini lumayan crit rate 23% lah level 90 nya tuh. Ntar tinggal nambah lagi crit rate dari substat sih. Ini paling crit damage. Ntar Sino tuh naiknya crit damage ya. Berarti crit rate aja sih. Ya crit rate ada crit damage nya itu. Berarti kan crit rate 31 ya, 31 tambah 23 udah lumayan 53% tuh. Ya ini paling ini crit rate, terus ya sisanya ini ada crit damage-nya aja, banyakin crit damage udah gitu. Cina udah up crit damage juga kalau nggak salah, udah asennya tuh crit damage. Senjata apa lagi ya? Tapi kalau abang emang udah pernah top up terus BP punya deathmatch, pakai aja sih deathmatch. Oke tuh, crit rate-nya dapet banyak lagi. Kalau Blackcliff bisa sih. Kalau tapi harus, kalau ingin pasifnya nyala harus banyak musuhnya tuh. Setelah mengalahkan musuh ya harus ngalahin musuh dulu, jadi harus lebih dari satu. AOE nya harus main. Kalau deathmatch, maaf aku buka BP karena emang gak punya dan gak pernah top up. Meningkatkan 16% dan dev ketika terdapat 2 musuh atau lebih. Tunggu. Jika mau juga disiksa kurang dari 2. Oh iya, masih worth it sih. Kalau Skyward Spine ya masih oke sih, ada crit rate-nya sih. Untuk attack dapat ntar di 992. Berarti di sini harus main ke attack ya. Ya kayaknya lebih ke attack sih. Ini attack. Kalau misalkan artefak gini berarti apa ya? Ada bingung cuy. Ada kurang di recommendation sih kalau Skyward Spine tuh. Masalahnya cuma crit rate nambah 8. Ya kurang sih. Iya masih kurang. Mending yang lain sih. Masih better senjata event malah ini daripada Skyward Spine. Masalahnya itu attack-nya jadi kecil. Kalau misalkan emang gak ada attack lagi tuh. Ntar kalau gini kan mainnya IM. Kalau Thundering Fury berarti nggak usah kan, karena meningkatkan ini satu bicara. Kalau misalkan Thundering Fury iya masih worth it. Skyward Spine enggak. Kalau full itu ya, kalau full attack kayaknya memang Thundering Fury sih. Masalahnya nih Cino bener-bener apa ya, hampir semua stat sih, banyak stat yang main gitu loh. Kalau ini kan nggak terlalu ya, kalau Baal tuh hanya main IR, crit damage, attack, ya tetap main sih, masih main banyak sih. Tapi elektro damage bonus sama itu nggak usah. Kalau ini rada ribet nih Cino tuh. Sumpah. Ini harus selector damage bonus. Ini IM, kalau nggak ada tag. Yang jadi masalah senjata, iya senjatanya. Kayaknya emang paling bener tuh signature, terus PJWS, white tassel, senjata event, itu doang sih kayaknya. Ntar kalau senjata itu naik attacknya sampai berapa sih? Rada bingung. Senjata event Missive Wind Spear, bonus attacknya 41%, tinggal 500 tambah stack dia berapa sih? 500 kurangin 23 berarti 300-an lah ya. 300 ditambah 500, 800 dikali 41%, ditambah 41%. Bentar ya, 41% dari 800. Masih kehitung kecil sih sebenarnya tagnya, tapi kalau ada tag tambahan sabi sih. Mungkin dari artefak tambah 331 311. Senjata event masih oke sih, untuk attack-nya dapat sih. Tinggal kalau misalkan itu pakai 4 guild berarti ya ion sih, sign of ion ya, IM juga nggak masalah kalau misalkan main 4 guild. Tapi kalau Thundering Fury ya attack persen sih ya. Well, kayak gitu sih ya. Kurang lebih kurang. Memang rada susah sih sebenarnya kalau nggak signature, rada pusing dengan senjatanya. Tapi kalau misalkan udah punya senjata yang ada crit rate-nya sih gampang aja. Senjata yang secondary statnya ada crit rate itu gampang ntar kesananya.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Pusing banget sih. Iya, emang Cina tuh kalau emang nggak punya senjata crit rate tuh.
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore.
Kalau misalkan abang udah punya senjata crit rate yang skenario crit rate itu udah enak sih sebenarnya, udah lumayan.
If I'm gonna make more, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as
Gak mesti signatur, cuman kalau nggak ada iya rada pusing asli. Aku aja yang udah punya signatur mikirin kayak gitu pusingnya minta ampun.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process.
Bikin
It
pusing,
requires learning,
sumpah.
thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended
Pakai
time
senjata ini zoom aja
diminishes
kali ya.
your ability to think.
Bisa sih yang itu ya,
You'll end
yang
up
craft
becoming
tuh
like
ya.
a library that can
Kenapa
only
itu?
store knowledge.
Kitain cross spear ya, itu ya. Tapi mental skill doang ya. Mental skill damage bonus ya. Ya dapat sih IM-nya. Cuman takut kurang di attack-nya aja sih.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left
Sabi sih
unchecked.
sebenarnya.
And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
Berarti
As far as I
ntar,
know,
tapi
their
nambahnya
real
cuma
purpose
itu
is
sih.
to distribute information about the Court of
Nambahnya
Desolation.
cuma 100 ya emang.
That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the
Tapi boleh
ruins
sih
is
coba dulu sih.
strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all
Cuman
the
masih
canned
tetap
knowledge
sih
popping
bakalan
up on
kurang
the
di crit
market
rate-nya doang.
is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Halo bang, halo juga sepi buat malam nih. Welcome, welcome. Selamat malam.
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well
Nitip
just make a
like ya
fortune
bang.
while
Oke
they're
oke,
at
thank you
it by
thank you.
hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited
Luar
edition
hujan
desert travel
lagi,
kit.
guys.
It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
Bang, apa cuy? Bang SBMN. Ya kan? Bener kan? SBMN. Salah. Kok dia? Aku bingung. Elemental skill atau elemental burst mengenai musuh. Gua mau operasi, doain semoga berhasil, amin. Semoga lancar. Operasinya. Dendro resisten. Kayaknya kurang sih. 4 setnya tuh. Udah bang. Oke. Thank you udah mampir. Semoga lancar cuy. Dan sekarang aku bingung mau ngebuatnya siapa. Masalahnya ini harinya random anjay. Crafting deh. Yang ini. Oh, beda ternyata.
Bentar. Setting Discord tuh cuy.
Kayaknya gini masih oke ya.
Ya lucu lah mas bro. Lucu lah mas bro itu. Bang, lihat wheel sukrosnya. Oh, sukrosku jelek sih. Elemental maksudnya cuma 597.
100.000.
Terus gini energinya tuh 150. Demo damage gue pakainya. Gue pakai weapon mapa mare. Terus artefaknya gini. Jelek sih artefaknya. Memakai seadanya aja.
Koop dulu deh. Tapi karena belum dimulai, aku mau explore dulu. Kan explore sih, nyari itu.
Konstelasinya nanggung banget loh, kurang satu lagi C6. Memang susah buat Sucrose. Ya sih, gitu aja sih Sucrose saya.
Gue yang udah C6, bilek.
Gue baru dapat Sucrose tuh belum lama ini sih.
Gue yang udah C8 bilek.
Gue masih C5. Ini lewat mana dah? Oke, makasih bang. Iya, sama-sama cuy.
Quest dunia udah klik-klik aja, tetap nggak peduli.
Klik-klik aja cuy. Wah ini nih, intro fokusnya nih, yang saya cari-cari.
Total dendrokos di pasar ada berapa sih?
70 kemarin, nggak tahu.
Ada berapa?
70 mungkin, nggak tahu deh.
70. Nanti aja lah itu mah. Tunggu lihat tak GG.
GG game.
TKG, ada nggak sih tak ente gitu?
Ntar di masih itu.
Ini ada puzzle lagi nih buat nganlok apa ini? Keren sih tapi questnya ini cok, kayak kita masuk ruin gitu loh, menjelajah. Sleep Rampage.
Gua kalau material bos saya dapat 3 kalinya 2 kali, udah bisa
apa?
Bisa 90 hari ini.
Kira bisa gila cok.
Dari kemarin gue dapetnya 2 terus anjir, heran.
Lah.
Yang penting sekarang udah tamat.
Ini amat ya nyari aranara ya.
Oh, nyari 76 aranara itu?
Iya.
Lu di enggak itu masuknya nggak di Vanarana sih yang chess itu.
Gue yang belum nyari cuy.
Itu kayaknya 100% tuh asli tuh. 100%-nya itu eksplorasi.
Gue di Vanarana belum 100%, masih 87 malah.
Gue yang. Coba lu ngomong sesuatu itu.
Gue ganteng banget.
Gue ganteng.
Iya.
Lu nggak on cam, Li? Kenapa, Li?
Gue bukannya on cam dari tadi.
Oh ya, enggak ganti gue, Li. Ganti muka gue bisa nggak, Li?
Ganti muka kamu.
Nggak tahu sih, kayaknya bisa aja dah. Tapi nggak tahu caranya gue.
Bisa. Kau screen itu.
Gue jadi magang jadi live streamer, jadi streamer, magang jadi streamer.
Enggak, kita pakai 2 aja facecamnya. Yang atas lu yang bawa gue.
Anjas, collab.
Anjas.
Tapi gimana deh caranya dah?
Kayak waktu aku pelat si Andi bisa deh, tapi dia pakai apa? Gua nggak tahu.
Kalau nggak salah tuh pakai itu dah. Kalau dari OBS mah.
Lu nggak sekalian nonton camera aja. Sob, collab.
Kau tahu kan aku nggak punya webcam.
Dan langsung nge-lag. Dan fisik langsung nge-crash.
Apa lu buat baca lecet?
Wah, sialan. Kopiku dikerubungi semut, coy. Tidak.
Yeay. Selamat kali.
Ya kopi dianggurin gitu lah.
Ya, semut kecil gitu. Kecil banget tapi kayaknya semutnya banget.
Salah satu alasan gua nggak suka ngopi karena itu. Jadi gimana ya? Orang kalau ngopi kayak nyantai gitu kan, seruput dikit, taruh, habis itu ngapain, terus seruput dikit, dikit-dikit lah, lama gitu. Gue nggak bisa minum kayak gitu, sumpah. Gue kalau sekali udah minum, pengen minum terus sampai habis.
Allahu Akbar, aduh.
Minum apa aja.
Itu Gledek pasti masuk live tuh.
Tapi kalau es.
Itu
Gledek pasti masuk live aslinya itu.
Karena kalau apa ya, misalnya lagi nongkrong nih, minuman bisa minuman set, diminum dikit set, terus banyak ngobrol lah, cerita-cerita, akhirnya minumannya nganggur kan, es batunya jadi cair gitu kan. Gue mah nggak bisa nih.
Jadi sekali minum harus habis, kalau nggak setengah lah.
Kayak gatel gitu loh, kayak pengen minum terus gitu, soalnya enak gitu kan.
Kalau es memang gitu sih, tapi kalau minuman yang panas-panas ya nggak bisa, nggak capek. Aku kopi udah
makanya itu gue kurang suka buat. Gue kadang kalau minum panas kayak teh, kopi gitu, gue taruh ini. Jadi kan misalnya gelas nih, di bawahnya tuh kayak ada kayak piring kecil itu khusus buat itunya. Piring kecil buat jadi gue taruh piring kecil itu, jadi kan lebih cepat ademnya. Biasanya gue gitu. Tapi tetep aja kurang suka gue.
Gue paling nggak suka kopi. Cuma sekali nyoba.
Kopi banyak anjir. Ibu gue beliin kopi Nescafe tuh yang seplastik gede itu, jarang, nggak hampir nggak ini mah.
Soalnya keluarga aku ngopi semua, bapakku, mbahku, kakekku.
Nah, kebalikannya keluarga gue. Ngopi ngerokok kagak, Cok.
Rokok aktif, pengopi aktif, Cok. Jadi secara tidak langsung aku sekedar coba-coba.
Ya udah.
Nah, lo tapi belum dibeliin rokok kali. Pasti lo udah gede dibeliin sih, pasti sih.
Tapi gue nggak ngerokok sih.
Kalau gue mah nggak ada yang ngerokok, nggak ada yang ngopi, jarang.
Gila, Cok, nyari 76, Cok. Itu juga nggak tahu ada yang udah atau belum. Harus dicekin satu-satu.
Jangan di-push hari itu juga. Gue nyicil 2 hari kalau nggak salah.
Begitu mah dibuat santai aja, Cok. Jangan langsung.
Tapi greget anjing, kayak gue ngeliat lu quest saya, gue sebelumnya gue males kan, asal gue tadi sore pengen quest tapi males, pas gue liat lu quest anjing nggak mau ketinggalan gue.
Teori melihat orang.
Apa-apaan beliau ini kan, sebelumnya ketinggalan jauh kan, tiba-tiba sudah membalap.
Sudah membalap.
Tapi banyak yang lu skip anjing.
Apa yang lu skip? Ya sih kayaknya. Lu di Drogulus di itu udah kan? Di
Semeru udah semua. Kalau di desert satu pun belum gua ambil.
Oh, aku Semeru juga udah.
Aku nggak tahu.
Oke, gue kalau di Semeru itu mah tinggal nyempurnain doang, tinggal statusin doang. Kalau yang di desert ini doang yang baru. Emang belum ada niat. Niatnya kapan.
Sedang mencari niat.
Nara ke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oke, karena ke 6.
Aja ini. Oh. Temenan sama ini Remite.
Kayak nggak asing ya? Kayak nggak asing.
Mite.
Wah gila cok, si Marco cok, daily-nya deket banget itu wah.
Hei. Pernah gue sedekat itu tapi cuma sampai 3 doang, nggak sampai 4.
Di sini kan.
Nah tuh kan gue liat orang kan, dapat blessing dia.
Siapa? Dapat?
Oh, temannya Yandi tuh yang di server itu, streamer.
Dapat anjir. Di sini server sini gak ada dapat ya?
Gak tahu.
Cucuk gak dapat.
Si Marco malah telat.
Marco
telat. Gak ikutan. Sayang aja siapa tahu. Tapi 100.000 orang kan lumayan juga.
Gue yang sudah nungguin dari tadi sore gitu.
Ya, soalnya gue juga bodo amat sih, gak mikir.
Iya, 10% tuh kayak 10%.
Aku juga udah ngira.
Apalagi kan yang itu juta-juta itu anjir.
Gimik cok, 10% itu gimik.
Aduh.
Aslinya 5%.
Dari 62 juta orang hanya kepilih 10%-nya doang.
Sampai juta kayak yang ngikutin.
Enggak, yang sebenarnya yang itu apa sih? Yang pengguna bukan pengguna player GENSHIN itu ada 62 jutaan. Cuman nggak tahu yang ikutan.
Ini kan cuma ini enggak sih? Indonesia yang Asia semuanya ini?
Nggak tahu. Tapi ya kalau Asia doang curang dong.
Ya juga sih.
Gak ada nara. Kayaknya udah diambil deh ini. Bukan diambil, apa namanya?
Ada Dendroculs, nanti aja kita ambil.
Universal, iya ya, semuanya berarti. Ya, sama aja sih.
Tapi aku dapat info 62 juta tuh dari berita sih. Dan itu 1 Juni 2022. Sekarang udah Oktober.
Gue tuh kayaknya bikin gitu aja. Daripada tak colokin di sini loh, di KSC.
Malas aku nyari Aranara. Ntar aja lihat videonya Bang Royx deh.
Lu ngapain nyari muter-muter anjing satu map gitu?
Beliau ini terlalu Raja Explore.
Cok, sumpah nanggung,
Yang nonton video aja berjam-jam anjing, apalagi.
Halo, aku sub baru. Terima kasih Bang. Isgov Channel.
Nanggung banget sumpah, Cok. Asli.
Ini lambang Bigetron ya bukan nih? Ini diapain sih?
Bang, aku mau ngambil Bang. Boleh ngambil nggak Bang? Nanggung lo 7% lagi, 100% nih yang hutan nih, yang hijau-hijau nih.
Ini izinnya suruh ngapain, nggak izin?
Gila, waktuin ini cok piramid. Piramid. Terima kasih bang telah subscribe bang. Delay ya itu notifnya ya.
Oh, kok ada notif itu ya? Kayak yang subscribe itu.
Iya.
Oh.
Kemarin aku denger pas di trailer Nilo itu apa? Ada Nilo bilang arigato itu buat notifnya cok. Aji gitu. Cok. Langsung.
Tutor dong.
Itu pakai Streamlabs.
Iya, Streamlabs terus.
Ya itu tinggal dibuat.
Ya gimana?
Itu jelasin susah anjir. Tutorial setting notif subscribe gitu aja loh.
Tutorial.
Suara Nilo arigato. Berdemek cowok.
Sakit tangan gua.
Tapi delay cok. Itunya enggak delay sih.
Anjing, koreng gua kepentok. Ini gimana Li dah? Li gimana Li ini Li?
Apa?
Yang selidiki alat-alat selidiki itu yang warna merah.
Ya, lu harus dapat izinnya dulu cok.
Izinnya gimana?
Izinnya gimana? Ya kayak request gitu loh. Ntar lu kayak dapat pokoknya tinggal lu quest ntar bisa dibuka. Aku juga lagi
ini ternyata craftingnya di sini. Astagfirullah.
Quest
jalan quest lain dulu gitu.
Blueprint ini cok, blueprint.
Lo nge-quest yang panjang itu kan?
Iya.
Ya lu ngikutin questnya ntar bisa dibuka gitu ya.
Kisah hutan.
Nah, gua ikutin questnya tapi
belum bisa. Berarti harus ke quest lagi tuh, diterusin sampai gimana tadi? Sampai di daerah mananya? Anjir banyak banget cok goldnya. Gila cuy. Jadi Raja Mora cok masuk Mesir, masuk piramid. Masuk Mesir. Anjir.
Oh enggak.
Apa ada bisa dan?
Turun lift anjing.
Ada ini.
Ya lah harus bawa api lagi.
Keren cok asli. Keren. Matrix.
Gua udah main artefak dapatnya aneh-aneh. Apa tuh aneh-anehnya tuh?
Dapat yang eci-eci.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Gimana? Gak rumit sih questnya ini cok. Oh, naik link ke atas.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect in the age of the Scarlet King.
60 tuh. Itu terakhir.
Contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins.
Artefak Dendro yang bagus dari tadi, artefak Cino kan aneh tuh. Artefak Dendro yang bagus dari tadi, artefak Cino kan aneh tuh. Oh, jadi dapatnya yang diput ya, yang hijau itu ya. Yang bagus-bagusnya, tapi yang Gilded Dream yang buat Cino jelek-jelek ya. Udah biasa bang.
Lah busetnya genre
Pelan-pelan aja itu. Aku juga sebenarnya ini masih kurang sih. Artefak tuh. Masih pengen diganti sebenarnya.
After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death.
Daripada.
Or even.
Oh daripada. Oh dari. Oh itu. Oh ini L. Sorry. Soalnya aku udah rada jauh ya ngeliatnya. Sambil tiduran aku. Jadi monitor sama posisi mataku tuh jauh banget. 2 meteran. Yes 2 meteran. Aku tadi lihatnya tadi. Aku kira tadi kau ngetik dari tadi artefak Cino tuh. Ternyata daripada.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
Hasilnya
That's right.
rumit.
Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Emang harus Goro emang penting cuy, soalnya udah jelas Milo Goro tuh. Goro hidup.
Domainnya di domain siapa? Domainnya di WL siapa?
Siapa yang mau domain siapa tuh, gue pengen ngebos. YBBA yang bos-bos aja.
Dari update ini, update 2.0 ya. Iya, aku sinring. Gak aku ini, cok.
Ini maksudnya gimana deh ini?
Kalian masih pada punya itu nggak? Topeng Miko apa sih?
Nggak punya. Udah pencet anjir jadi blueprint ya.
Jadi blueprint ya. Sampai sekarang kok masih ada loh ini.
Bisa banget, cok. Itu buat doang story-nya
Inazuma kan?
Iya itu yang blueprint itu. Blueprint katalis Inazuma.
Yang Miko Inazuma itu.
Iya. Yang pakai topeng?
Ada. Masih ada.
Masih ada. Awalnya aku mikir itu gimana cara dapetin itu blueprint katalis Inazuma gitu kan. Pas lihat itu videonya Roexy, ternyata topengnya itu.
Aku dulu nggak tahu anjir.
Sama aku juga nggak tahu.
Aman nggak tahu kalau pencet itu ternyata hilang kok.
Dikira bisa dipakai topengnya.
Iya.
Kan bisa gunakan kan tulisannya apa pakai.
Aku domain sih kayaknya.
Sumpah ini ngeribetin banget anjir udah banget.
Domain juga li.
Gua domain sih nggak banyak kayaknya ini.
Nggak banyak, tapi sekarang praksis loh.
Hah? Praktis?
Itu talent Milo praksis kan?
Besok juga bisa.
Talent. Iya, gua 7 prilek kayaknya nanti.
7 prilek asta. Main sendiri lali.
Iya sih, sebenarnya asli gak apa-apa sih.
7 prilek cowok astaga.
Gua udah 10 belum dipakai nih.
Pakai aja.
Kemarin udah gua pakai 2 sih buat bos solo. Dapatnya 2 anjing.
Bentar, ada aku mau ngapain? MC Dendro dimentokin aja talentnya apa nggak usah?
Itu aja di level 8. Gua level 8 sih.
Oh, level 8. Guys. Kalau elemental skillnya level 9, level 8. Apa level 6?
Gue 288 MC gue ya.
Oh, 288.
Sama kayak Cino gue nih 288 sekarang. Enggak sih, 278 sih.
Ketambah konstelasi, jadi 198.
Iya, kalau gue jadi 2118. Kalau di channel 21111.
Iya, C5 sih lebih tepatnya. Praksis cuy, talentnya cuy.
Berarti 3.2 itu udah Archon quest udah berakhir Sumeru.
Iya, pasti lawan Skaramus sih.
Ya, tapi dia sampai sekarang jadi robot itu.
Ya, pokoknya 3.2 lawan itu pasti.
Iya, soalnya kan bilangnya dewa baru itu.
Tapi gagal jadi dewa baru.
Makanya waktu di Inazuma aja sih dia Archon quest kan sampai 2.2 kan? Sangat gua. Pas biar Raiden juga kan? Pas.
Enggak, 2.1 justru.
Emang udah kelar City ya?
Iya, 2.1 kan Signora. Chapter 2 bagian 3.
Kalau monster tetap sih Dovalin ya?
Monster ya Dovalin.
Liuwe Ostial.
Kalahkan Archon Elektro. Iya, 2.2 2.1. Pertama itu ke Komi, Watatsumi, terus bla 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 anjing. Bukti kesalahan. Kan aku mau jadikan Kolei support ya kan. Masa yang naik CDMX 23% kan aku butuh IR sama IM. Support moment, artefak support moment nih.
Udah biasa itu.
Udah biasa.
Ya nggak biasa tuh CDM 40%.
40 gue belum pernah sih, 35 loh gua paling
aku
gede.
Pernah
38.
Aku pernah 60.
Enggak, dari Artes Ustadz CDM.
Oh.
Beliau ini sampai kemana?
Bener 62,2%.
Yeay. Substatnya anjing.
Tapi aku ada sih artefak support yang crit damage-nya gak ngotak naik gitu. Mana ya? Di Bennett dah kalau nggak salah. Nah ini ada energy recharge, crit damage, HP persen. Naiknya IR sama itu doang, crit damage, tapi crit damage bukan. Ya crit damage 3 kali, energy recharge sekali doang. Sampai 26%, Cok. Nggak paham dah. Berani nggak sih? Nggak ada ya. Rata-rata gitu sih. Artefak support tuh lebih bagus daripada artefak DPS.
Kalau sengaja ngencer bisa bagus aja.
Iya. Tapi aku kebetulan nih satu-satunya artefak DPS yang hoki banget. Crit damage 32%. Di Xiao. Hoyover suka ngadi-ngadi, betul.
Sama Bang Ucup, aku juga udah mau Bang Ucup dengan quest yang sangat panjang ini. Tapi Primonya sangat menggoda. Tidak bisa dilewatkan Primo.
Kurang apa? Aku masih bingung cara dapetin perbedaan yang ini, perbedaan Luminescent Pollen sama yang ini. Dormant Fungal Nucleus. Bedanya apa sih?
Kurang tahu gue.
Dijatuhkan oleh fungus level 40 plus yang diaktifkan. Dijatuhkan oleh fungus level 40 plus yang hangus. Kadang dijatuhkan oleh fungus 60 plus yang diaktifkan, kadang dijatuhkan oleh fungus yang tuh gacha. Bingung jadinya.
Jadi cool banget cok si Hermit yang ini anak ayahnya. Bekas luka anjir gigi banget.
Ayo bang, domain bang.
Yo cuy, dengan PP baru gak lope. Tapi masih GTA ya. Lu juga GTA Ger.
Tapi kan PP-nya nggak ganyu.
Kita kan sama-sama GTA udahlah.
Gua GTG, ganyu tanpa ganyu.
Ganyu tanpa ganyu. Kalau aku sih ATA sih ya. Akun tanpa ayaka. Cuma senjatanya doang yang punya, Cok. Karakternya nggak dapet. Sedih banget asli. Malah dapat dialog. Kebeli dah skinnya. Skinnya kebeli lagi. Bang. Aduh.
Iya coy.
Udah karet off. Kebeli skin lagi.
Di Discord rame.
Siapa? Ya.
Apa? Sekarang kah, Pi?
Siapa dulu nih? Ali atau aku nih? Soalnya sama-sama domain nih.
GTW. Manut.
Hal biasa itu. Iya, memang hal biasa. Oh ya, aku ingin nyoba deh.
Kalau kasih Hoyotot terus gamoranya.
Kalau misalkan aku pakai itu
murid yang dapat blessing.
Terus pakai artefaknya sini. Baal.
Kenapa ini? Beberapa perangkat dalam runtuhan Raja Desert bisa menambah level izin Scarlet dan Stainlet setelah level Scarlet meningkat seperti akan membantu punya. Kurang tahu saya apa ini.
Crit rate.
Apa ini?
Kita coba guys ya. Cino 4 emblem dengan The Catch R5. Apakah sama
berapa
dengan
MB bang?
Berapa MB?
GB ya. Genshin ku cek dulu punya gue di
48
PC.
sih harusnya sih 48
di PC.
Tapi kalau di
iya 49 punya aku 49 di PC.
Itu belum zippingnya ya.
49 GB pas.
Itu belum zippingnya. Zippingnya 51-an. Bentar, mana SSD ku?
Ngeri coy. Dua gelut anjir.
51,8 kalau sama zipping. Ayo bang, domain bang.
Ayo. Oke bang, makasih. Iya sama-sama cuy.
Nanya gitu doang. Tapi kalau di HP berapa ya? Si Ucup yang tahu sih.
Gila cok, dulu dibantuin ini. Makin epic sih.
48
dasar
juta.
peneliti beban.
Ayo bang, domain bang.
Ayo. Bentar. Ayo lari bentar.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Kelilipan coy. HP 18.000 MB. 12 GB coy, di HP ngeri.
Wangsap.
Ini Discord bang, berarti DC.
Ger.
Wah, ada yang dapat.
Silahkan Ger.
Ada yang dapat blessing. Congrat, temanku cowok dapat blessing.
Anjir, murid yang nggak dapat blessing dari dulu. Dapat blessing, lu pernah dapat blessing kan Dan? Dan lu kemana? Kodok tuh. Gue ngerasain blessing, wah si Ucup, lu jangan lucu lah Cuk. Jangan lucu mal, jangan lucu lah Mas Bro. Udah dapat giveaway blessing kemarin. Anjir beku. Udah nyanyi. WordPress itu bisa di copy kan?
Hah? Apa?
Oh, bisa.
Genshin ku not responding. Wow.
Woi, dia lagi nyerang satu week jelek. Bang, boleh jadi penonton setia. Oh, boleh banget, Bang. Namamu siapa? Kanisius. Boleh banget Kanisius. Aduh, kepencet apa?
Oh, ini quest itu ya.
Ya, pintu kulus.
Kira-kira quest Cino dulu apa quest ini dulu?
Tandain dulu cuy. Si Danu kemana coy?
Gak tahu.
Banyak Fatui di sini cuy. Ini jauh dari ini gak sih? Jauh dari tembok ya?
Wow, ini mana nih? Berasa kayak main Assassin's Creed Odyssey Origin ay. Awas bolong.
Itu apa sih?
Wah, ngelek.
Ino nyetrum coy. Fatal glitch.
Nggak sakit anjir.
Your penance is due.
Hashtag pak. Ternyata nggak sakit ya
robot
guys.
kan nanti. Ada itu nanti sama robot. Aduh, cutscene deh ini. Bukan.
Nah ini apaan?
Saya kira. Emang lu kasih udah keluar gitu?
Belum. Wow. Ini benar-benar kayak main Assassin's Origin loh. Assassin's Creed Origin. Reruntuhannya itu loh.
Bang, gunanya bintang buat apa sih? Gua ada tapi gak tahu gunanya. Bintang yang mana cuy? Stardust? Apa Star Glitter? Apa itu? Primojem?
Primo.
Bintang yang mana bang? Bintang yang ini kah? Di bawah yang warna biru ini? Atau bintang ini? Atau bintang ini? Bintang. Dendroculus lagi cuy di sini. Banyak tuh dapat Dendroculus request ini.
Nggak lagi deh, aku pakai the catch sama 4 emblem di itu Cino. Nggak recommended. Hashtag Cino tidak bagus pakai emblem dan the catch ya guys ya.
Yang biru tua. Yang biru tua berarti Stardust ya?
Sama-sama buat nukerin kan harusnya. Nukerin ke Paimon Shop.
Ya, itu buat nukerin bang. Bentar, aku lagi quest dulu coba kita lihat. Bentar bang. Oke. Keren anjir karakternya cok. Yang ini tertutup semua mukanya pakai masker.
Opet. Opet. Tunggu kayak nggak asing. Opet. Pun. Aku mau cari masalah.
Kita gebuk-gebuk dulu.
Ali sedang battle. Ali ngejet-ngejet. Jangan di tempat. Ali jalan di tempat, lari di tempat. Dia main treadmill dia.
Apa ya, gue kan nunjukin yang biru tua itu. Stardust.
Masterless Stardust apa Masterless Star Glitter?
Yang biru tua berarti Stardust. Star Glitter kan ada mas-masnya dikit.
Dua-duanya ada biru sih. Oke.
Kita yes, oh shit cok. Ini yang Stardust dah. Si Ini si Danu kemana sih? Apa kita duluan ya?
Nggak tahu.
Makanya naruh ini mepet botol ini. Sebelahnya.
Sebelah mana?
Yang ini bang. Yang star glitter ini. Oh itu tuh buat nukerin ini bang. Di shop kan. Di toko. Di penukaran Paimon. Tinggal tukerin aja. Kamu maunya apa. Apa pengen weapon atau pengen karakter. Tapi kalau gue sih lebih suka nukerin ini sih. Ke Fat. Interwit Fat ini. Buat gacha ya. Kalau yang Stardust tuh buat nukerin item-item ini ya. Dari apa tuh namanya? Drop-dropan monster. Bisa juga buat nukerin bola gacha ya, buat Fat.
Bola gacha.
Tapi ini sebulan sekali. Sama Mora juga sih bisa.
Top up di reset. Oke.
Resetnya makin lama cuy, 23 hari lagi.
Nggak itu, top up Genesis.
Iya, ya ST. Gue belum tahu di sini 16.000. Malas. Keguna. Wah, parah sih, cuy. Itu berguna, cuy. Apa ada yang ngetek gue kah di Roblox, cuy? Dari halo?
Oh si Danu AFK anjir.
Oke bang, makasih ya, sama-sama bang. Kamu? Saya enaknya manggil bang, dia cewek apa ya di sini?
Sudah biasa.
Sudah biasa manggil
Kita
bang ya.
menyebutnya bang, mau itu cewek ataupun cowok.
Sebut aja bang.
Guilty. Gak bisa aku ambil ya guys ya.
Cara ngaktifin ini gimana sih? Harus ada itunya kan?
Apaan?
Itu loh yang biru-biru nih loh.
Di atas cok.
Hah?
Kok di mana sih? Ini.
Enggak, ini loh yang kayak puzzle ini loh yang biru-biru ini. Lo lihat nggak?
Kesini dulu gak? Ada ini soalnya ada something.
Oh ini diambil tak? Oh gobloknya watak diriku.
Nah itu. Nah ini ambil. Terus ngapain?
Apa ini?
Oh iya.
Wah, terbaru jir.
Sama kayak itu. Ini ada lagi nih.
Sorry cuy, tadi ada urusan dadakan.
Urusan apa dan?
Urusan itulah. Biasa.
Gua lanang. Oh berarti bener manggil.
Gua lanang.
Biasa bebek. Tau kan bebek?
Anjay.
Waduh. Ini li.
Bebek nilai gak? Nilai tadi nelfon gak gue li? Nilo.
GWS. GWS. Remakable.
Sadar bang, sadar.
Jadi di WL siapa?
Ali dulu.
Ngumpul di tempat sini.
Wah, ini orang yang
udah tikum melali kah? Tikum melali aja, tikum.
Coba lu mau ngomong apa coba?
Itu blessing. Ini orang dapat blessing.
Ada dapat blessing.
Gua.
Cuy.
Lu blessingnya beli ya, Cep ya?
Tawanya aja. Ketawa bahagia.
Ketawa Raja Primo gitu.
Raja Primo coy, ngeri. Keluar kepala.
Lah.
Siapa ini Pepe tahu?
Cok, help cok. Wah. Belum mati cok.
Halo Bang, halo Agustian. Selamat datang Agustian. Terima kasih telah bergabung. Live stream Twitch. Ininya mana cok?
Apaan?
Ini nggak bisa. Di atas kayaknya. Apa dulu nih? Bos dulu kah?
Serah.
Ini TP apa enggak ini?
Ama kabur.
Persis cok. Ini bunuh dulu ini. Aku sih nama bapak temanku. Kecil. Waduh.
17.000.
Mana dropnya?
Nah, akan mati. Di belakang, Li. Dropnya di belakang, Li.
Ini tuhnya mana? Bos apa lu, Den?
Bos Cino.
Harusnya di scan ini ada skarab sih.
Jadi membership kelihatan kelebihan emang gak guna. Ya coy, gak guna aja, cuma dapat stiker.
Apa Bang? Cuma
Ya emang
buat
gak guna sih sebenarnya. Untungnya ke
cuma buat gaya-gayaan aja. Buat gayaan siapa emang?
Buat gayaan biar, wih, dia punya membership coy.
Gila.
Ada duit masih SMP. Ya nggak apa-apa sih, gak harus juga.
Gils.
Gak guna cok join membership. Tapi kalau youtuber lain mungkin berguna sih.
YouTuber lain mah enak.
Kalau VTuber berguna sih.
Disebut namanya coy.
Iya.
Sebut namanya coy. Bang, sebut nama aku bang.
Cuma nyawer 500.000 sebut namanya coy.
Cuman 500.000 ya.
Gak ada duit SMP. Gak percaya kata-kata anak SMP.
Teng.
Cep, kok kalau misalkan ini nggak perpanjang, berarti dia ke stop sendiri gitu.
Iya.
Tapi kan ini kan kalau udah langganan sebulan, misalkan lebih sebulan, warnanya jadi beda kan? Ya kan kita merah nih, jadi warna biru gitu kan?
Iya.
Ntar kalau misalkan nanti akhir bulan nggak diperpanjang, nah terus perpanjangnya lagi nanti gitu, itu tetap lanjut gak sebulan itu yang sebelumnya?
Lanjut.
Pengalaman dari Mas Tompel.
Warnanya tetap biru anjir, nickname kalian gak beda ya?
Dapetnya dua kan?
Berarti moderator tuh lebih tinggi dari membership cok role-nya.
Iya. Gue pernah tuh join membership sampai 12 bulan.
Punya siapa?
Udah lah, jangan. Nggak usah tahu. Wih, 100 kamera. Ambil.
Wah, 100k. Gula banget 100 kamera biar ngupgrade artefak. Gua yang dapat jajan 20.000 nanti gua tabung buat beli chip. Jangan dipaksain ya, Bang. Ini tidak ada paksaan. Terus lu nabung rela-rela gak jajan. Kan, Bang. Mending dibuat beli cilok aja, Bang.
Mending buat
membership gak ada gunanya anjir.
Kasih 3 lah.
Aku sedang mencari cara mendapatkan uang gimana, Cok. buat ntar PKL.
Kerja bang, kerja.
Aku SMK kelas 1. Aku SMK kelas 1.
Gue selama PKL nggak dikasih apa-apa sih. Mau makan kagak, digaji juga kagak, dapat materi juga dikit banget anjing.
Lo SMP jajannya 20.000 bang, ngeri juga anjir. Jajan sekolah gue mahal, anjir sekolahnya elit coy, gajinya mahal.
Lah
gue SMP sanggup gue cuma 10.000 anjir. Anak sekarang
SMP gue berapa? SMP kayak gue 10.000 juga deh.
Gue gak SMP nih, gue MTS.
Apa?
Tadi cuy aku.
Gue naik angkot jauh gue SMP, tapi untuk angkotnya enak satu kali doang sejalan gitu, tapi jauh.
Bayar berapa angkot?
Ya gue naik angkot sekali doang, tapi jauh, lurus terus soalnya jalannya, ikutin jalan terus. Bayarnya 2.000. Kadang ada aja angkot yang minta 3.000.
Angkot 2.000?
Atau SMP.
Oh, beda kah tiap orang gitu?
Ya kan sekolahan beda pasti sama orang biasa, gimana sih?
Ya, saya nggak tahu bang.
Gue pernah kan ngasih 1.000 kan ya, soalnya kan deket ya.
Ditolak.
Ngasih 1.000, ditanya sama abang-abang. Mana lagi? Kan di gua kan sama ada 10.000 ya kali gua ngasih 10.000 kan sayang gitu, dia pasti kembalinya kan dikit banget. Misalnya angkot kan gitu angkot mah. Lo ngasih duit lebih pasti dikembalinya dikit.
Jadi harus pas gitu duitnya.
Jadi gua ngasih 1.000 ya pas gitu. Dilempar 1.000-nya. Koin aja.
Gak diterima.
Gak diterima. Pas dia jalan, gua teriakin. Angkot doang, angkot jelek, sombong anjing. Bangsat. Dilempar anjing. Enggak, 1.000 koin dilempar. Kan gua 1.000 koin gope-gope gitu.
Juga ada sih.
Angkot nggak ada penumpangnya, gua doang sendiri. Anjing sombong banget.
Tapi itu duitnya diterima nggak? Apa dibalikin?
Dilempar, 1.000 dilempar. Anjing itu gak kan? 1.000 kan buat beli rokok bisa ya kok sebatang, kan lumayan. Atau nggak beli kopi seaset bisa. Dilempar cowok anjing. Kocak ada angkot ya butut gitu kan, nggak ada penumpang. Gaya banget anjing.
Angkot 2K, tapi kalau lu kasih 5K kembaliannya 2K. Paling males aja.
Iya, harga angkotnya 2.000. Kalau misalnya lu ngasih goceng kembali 2.000, jadi dia ngambil 3.000 gitu. Makanya males gua kalau ngasih uang lebih di angkot tuh.
Gimana sih rasanya naik angkot anjir? Sumpah-sumpahan gitu kah? Paras-parasan. Udah kan kah bosnya?
Angkotnya. Tapi biasanya ada angkot yang gede tuh, enak tuh dia.
Oke, aku kembali ke sini.
Mesinnya mulus gitu.
Tibau.
Lebih mahal nggak? Apa sama?
Sama aja. Pokoknya tergantung supir begitu mah. Ada ya supir yang bandel kan minta duit lebih.
Ini nggak dapet sih. Udah punya motor coy.
Anjing aku gak ada penumpang, sombong. Gue teriak gitu cok. Anjing bocah. Gitu sumpah itu poin dilempar itu gue di luar pikiran gue, yang maksudnya paling kan di pikiran gue tuh dia nanya doang 1.000 oke wajar, terus diterima dia cabut gitu. Ini dilempar aja wah.
Buset.
Dilempar itu dilempar ke lu kah? Atau
dilempar ke gua.
Oh, gak diterima.
Iya gue bilang gak diterima dari tadi bicara. Dilempar ke gua, set nih. Ya udah gua ambil lagi 1.000-nya.
Oh, dia.
Gua ambil lagi lah. Ya kali dibuang anjing, mending buat sedekah kan 1.000 juga.
Gua kira tuh diambil dilempar ke tanah gitu, so.
Harusnya lu lempar.
Nah, gua ngasih supir 1.000. Dia tanya kan, ada segini doang. Ya kan karena dekat gua, angkotnya tuh gua deket, gak jauh. Tapi gua males jalan soalnya posisinya habis capek kan. Ya udah. Gak diterima, dilempar ke gua di tangan dia.
Aduh, mungkin dia maksudnya baik cok, gak usah bayar gitu. Tapi dilempar.
Cingut.
Ada dua sih, antara baik dan enggak, Cok.
Nggak, udah kelihatan dari raut mukanya, dari ekspresi udah kelihatan emang dia agak kesel gitu dia. Tahu gua.
Itu uangnya koin.
Iya, koin gopean 2.
Harusnya lo lempar lagi ke dia.
Iya.
Jajan gua SD cuma 10. Anjir. Elit itu
Posisi, enggak, soalnya gue berani posisinya gue ada di gang rumah kan, jadi gue bisa kabur enak gitu kalau ada anak-anak. Iya cowok, ya kan masih bocah kan ya juga kan, kalau konyol mah.
Gue kalau jajan SD tuh 5.000 sih, 3.000 ke 5.000.
Sumpah gue tuh kriminal banget ya, gue waktu bocah tuh sama temen gue. Angkot diberhentiin nih, tapi nggak naik, kurang gendong.
Gue lebih kriminal lagi cok, pas masih itu parah banget sih termasukan.
Pernah angkot diberhentiin dimasukin sampah. Pernah gue.
Jadinya nggak ngotak anjir, ngelemparin mobil tangki tuh pak malam-malam sampai orangnya turun tuh kita lah sampai ramai. Temanku yang ketiga ditanyain anjir, mana temenmu yang lempar tadi?
Mampus aja.
Udah lari. Sama ini cok, naruh apa tuh namanya kayak pembatas jalan gitu aja, terus sembunyi di selokan.
Buset dah.
Parah banget cok, mobil-mobil sampai pada berhenti. Kriminal.
Sekarang masih li.
Ya enggak lah, kali ngapain ngelakuin kayak gitu. Dulu kan pas masih kecil kan rame-rame gitu seru aja. Lu mapel kimia ngerti gak? Enggak terlalu ngerti sih. Pelajaran kimia tuh di luar nalar tuh.
Temanku pada jurusan analis kimia semua, Cok.
Kimia, fisika itu aduh.
Hanya orang-orang pintar doang yang ngerti.
Oh, kimia tuh agak susah. Ngerti, cuma ingetnya nggak bisa. Ntar kalau pas ulangan kan muncul jadi apa? Saya lupa. CNH20 pakai simbol aneh. CNH20 apaan anjir? Ini apa itu? Ini apa sih simbolnya? Sekarang apa lagi nih? Bang, SMP lu ada kelas plus nggak? Enggak. Gua MTS-nya sulit cuy. Ya enggak swasta ya, swasta tapi masih biasa gitu. Tapi kayaknya sekarang udah berkembang sih. Apa ya, setiap kita lulus sekolah tuh sekolahnya pasti berkembang.
Kelas tambahan kah?
Iya, kelas plus tambahan kan?
Gua kelas tambahan tuh ada di kelas 3 gitu. Kayak les gitu. Persiapan ini ujian nasional dulu.
Iya, nggak ada kelas tambahan cuy. Capek. Iya, ikut kelas tambahan. Tapi pulang jam 3 sore, waduh. Udah kayak SMA cuy, pulang jam 3 sore. MTS gua dulu nggak terlalu sih. Jam 2 pulang. Kelas pengurangan. Iya, kalau ada kelas penambahan harus ada kelas pengurangan. Domain kah?
Ya kan kau yang domain. Kan
Aduh, gue masih ngebos. Ya udah domainnya domain, gue masih ngebos sih.
Masih ngebos? Ya udah.
Gara dapatnya 2 doang, anjing jadi 4 kali kan gue pakai fragile ini ya.
Gue bisa gacha 1 kali nih. Pakai aja fragile gue cuma kan.
Cup, udah fragile cup, please cup.
Asar itu apa bang? Hah, asar?
Jam 3.
Asar lu jam 3
sore.
Jam 3-an.
Sore
Jam 3 sore.
Jam 3-an, jam setengah 4.
Gacha standar 1 kali cuy, apakah dapat sesuatu yang menarik?
Dapat.
Kali ya kali. Spill primo cuy.
Del Primo kah? Mau disebutin apa udah screenshot nih?
Jangan di screenshot lah bang. Udah 20.000 belum Dan?
Belum.
Maaf tapi saya Kristen. Ya gak apa-apa sih, wajar sih gak tahu.
Emang kenapa?
Hanya memberi informasi kalau asar itu jam 3.
Udah spawn cuy.
Aku masih penasaran, tempat ini luas apa enggak sih?
Kata apa?
Itu bawah Old Vanarana. Yang tempat bos itu tuh.
Nanti update lagi nih atasnya pasir nih.
Iya. Udah kayak casom sih sebelum bentuknya tuh.
Ya bang, tolong bang.
Udah 55% aja, Li. Ngeri juga.
Anjrit.
Lah, lu perang sendiri? Kocak.
Enggak, gua maju kena itunya. Belum ngetek gua. Udah ngetek dulu sih. Belum dah.
Dapat 2 lagi nih pasti nih, hanya atau nggak dapat 3.
Berdoa saja itu 3.
Percuma kalau 3 cuma kurang 1 anjing.
Entah.
3 kan tai.
Bang, karakter yang menurut lu wangi siapa?
Ntar. Kan tadi kau butuh 3-nya 2 kali, berarti 6. Oh iya sih.
Kurang 8 tadi, Ger.
Oh.
Tapi dapat 2-nya 2 kali. Ya udah, gagal.
Ini bang, karakter wangi bang. Emang bisa dihirup aromanya?
Bisa bikin satu konten buat
pakai imajinasi.
Ada yang mau domain di put gak?
Aku.
Put apa?
Ya gue sekali nanti. Itu arte dendro kawan.
Anjing domba, waduh bang. Enggak itu bukan domba bang.
Bagus bang, bagus bang. Gak apa sebut domba apa?
Itu tuh adalah makhluk mitologi Iya, namanya kilin bang. Kilin, bukan asal sebut domba.
Bapomet ya, itu tuh Bapomet.
Itu makhluk mitologi kuno.
Domba itu bang, bener bang domba.
Bapomet.
Kilin, nyebutnya pakai bahasa keren gitu.
Bapomet.
Bapomet apaan anjir?
Masa nggak tahu?
Tuh kan, anjing domba udah anjing domba lagi.
Bilang aja Puri, wah beliau ini mah tambah parah.
Lalu emang gak solid?
Gak tau sih.
Parah sih gak solid sih.
Sebenarnya Puri itu buat penyuka ini gak sih yang berbulu gitu cok? Karena kalau berbulu gitu gak suka anjir. Bentuknya kayak manusia tapi gitu.
Solid nih.
Pori. Kalau setengah masih berbentuk hewan, masih wangi, masih jelas bentuk manusianya itu termasuk Puri kan? Kalau gitu sih kita harus mempelajari ilmu biar paham lebih dalam. Puri. Nah apa sih yang penting kita solid aja. Puri itu birahi ke hewan. Ya, hewan ya. Nah misalkan kalau itu setengah half gitu, setengah manusia setengah hewan, apakah bisa disebut dengan Puri?
Siluman sih, Li.
Wah, saya lebih suka fanboy. Fanboy itu apa sih? kayak demen banget sama sesuatu gitu kan.
Fanboy itu kok nggak salah fansnya itu ya K-pop tapi laki-laki, tapi nggak tahu dah.
Gangguan jiwa. Parah banget sih David. Wah, si Ucup malah lebih parah sih. Tapi track itu memang gimana ya? Beda gitu.
Si Ali udah di sana aja. Padahal belum spawn.
Belum ini anjir.
Makanya.
Belum.
Lu ini loading lama lu.
Nggak sengaja.
Paling antusias.
Gua harusnya cepet-cepet dulu biar gak ketinggalan, cowok. Malah kecepatan.
Kayak sengaja latihannya dulu anjing. Bukunya dulu.
Malas. Muridnya malas lihat buku.
Pas dia sampai dari tempat lain, kita udah tempat bos aja.
Iya, fanboy itu trap cowok bencong. Waduh.
Kayaknya itu yang gue kasih kemarin ya kasih note itu cowok anjing.
Oh, sudahlah bang.
Sakit sih yang nggak baca manganya sakit sih.
Emang kenapa baca manganya?
Jangan pasti udah tahu duluan kalau dia trap.
Oh. Gue belum nonton anjir, baru episode 1.
Tadi guys.
Tapi kayaknya manganya bagus sih, gue pengen baca deh nanti.
Bentar bang, giliran ini gue TP udah kelar.
Gas aja cup.
Jangan bang, please bang. Kamu belum kelar. Kalau sudah sama Jesma emang gangguan jiwa. Tapi itu dulu, sekarang tobat. Bagus banget. Masa lalu tuh memang kelam banget. Semua orang pasti udah punya masa lalu yang kelam.
Ini hancurin weh.
Bangke, wanita. Mati kafe. Woi, ganyu.
Mati
semua. Ganyunya di mana?
Ganyunya lagi cuci piring.
Ulang lagi kah? Aduh.
Lagi.
Beliau ganyu ini kemana cuy?
Piring. Langsung kita keluarkan kayak tersakti.
Apakah gue tuh pakai cryo juga sih? Amit bang mau tidur.
Tau nggak gimana kayak dapetin itunya vision ya?
Gimana?
Pas lawan Diluk duel.
Masa iya?
Duel dia sama Diluk mati-matian.
Menang siapa?
Ya Diluk lah, kan Diluk yang udah punya vision duluan.
Kenapa bisa? Lihat di manga.
Genesius.
Di manga ya itu ya?
Setelah nonton.
Di manga ya?
Iya benar. Dah, berarti sekarang domain.
Domain apa cuy?
Ya kau lah.
Lu udah dan
baru dikasih 3 goblok.
Jumat besok coy.
Selamat Kino 890 selamat. Kok belum bisa? Oh ini 408. Sebentar li.
Iya. Kurang suka Nilo karena ada tato di punggungnya. Selera cuy, selera. Jadi Yelan tuh mending berapa ya? Mending ini atau ini cuy? Retretnya 31. Tato Buddha mending ganyu, betul Pet. Kayaknya mending retret aja dah. Langsung request tuh. Betul banget ya, apa gua upgrade ini hotelnya. Apa? Aku belum mau sih. Tapi itunya mah.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Bikin naik bocah. Udah kan? Belum. Bentar itu dulu kalau gitu. Padisara.
Hayu.
Udah, ayo, anjir. Baru TP cowok kalau mencari.
Wow.
Itu cuma buat nge-craft doang nih.
Syukuri apa yang hidup adalah.
Udah saya keluar.
Udah siap buat Cino di Abyss anjas.
Hidup ini.
Bentar itu nanggung.
Melakukan yang terbaik.
Udah siap bawa Cino cuy anjay. Cino game.
Biti lu berapa cuy? 1 ya?
Jangan menyerah. Jangan menyerah.
No.
Jangan
menyerah. Ini banyak suara Dewa Blessing. Banyak ya.
Kita lihat siapakah yang menang, siapakah yang kalah red off nih. Sini kita posisi red off semua kan?
Saya sih nggak ikutan.
Berarti pertama juga cuy.
Lu gak gacha nih lo Ger?
Enggak. Kebanyakan DPS high rock, ntar pusing.
Gak jadi. Oh iya, lu udah punya Yato ya?
Udah punya Yato.
Lu gak punya Yato cuy. Hydro gue dikit.
Yelan, Barbara, sama
Sinkyu sih pengennya kalah aja sih ini lo sih. Biar Nahidanya Reton.
Wow, beliau ini ngeri sekali pengen kalah.
Iya, gue pengen kalah sih.
Gue ngambil scarab di lu 2 kali.
Iya, gak apa-apa, ambil aja.
Terima kasih kawan.
Ambil duel gue nih Cup kalau udah itu nanti.
Gue malas, nggak tahu ini malas rutenya.
Gue udah rada apa sih rutenya. Tapi paling cuma bisa ngambil 50 doang. Soalnya nggak ke dunia bawah. Nggak ke bawah.
Iya, yang bawah aku rada lupa. Nggak tahu.
Yang atas doang bisa 50. 40 lah, 40 paling 40.
Ini lawannya apa sih?
Ruin Drake yang terbang sama yang darat.
Jalan, nah, nice.
Ini crit damage-nya masih 135, kecil banget.
Ya karena kau pakai senjata event.
Ya kau pakai itu juga crit rate kan? Ya tapi enaknya tinggal dari crit damage doang sih.
White Tassel.
Males coba ngasih.
White Tassel katanya lebih bagus daripada event coy.
Ya memang lebih bagus dari Homa lagi.
Ah, Homa?
Sorry bukan. Masih bagusan White Tassel daripada Homa itu. Kalau event nggak tahu dah.
Buat Cino.
Soalnya R5 ya, R5 gratis aja. Gue juga ada R5 sih White Tassel.
Tapi White Tassel dari mana dah?
Gacha lah White Tassel.
Nggak, White Tassel nggak bisa digacha.
Oh nggak bisa. Bentar.
Nggak bisa. Dari explore di Liwe.
Oh.
Kalau udah ditumbalin nggak bisa dapat lagi kah?
Ya susah lah. Gue pernah numbalin L5 sekali waktu itu, untung dapat lagi. Pas chasm itu.
Gua ini kalau udah dapat L5 nggak bisa dapat lagi.
Ya, explore punya di chest Liwe biasanya. Kalau di lain gue belum pernah dapet.
Oh iya deh ngejar. Black Tassel adanya di gacha tuh. Baru tahu aku.
Nggak punya. Terus gimana yang nggak punya?
Kan kau nggak punya Cino, Cok.
Maksudnya kan itu rare senjatanya cuma bisa diekspor. Tapi levelku belum 100%.
Bisa aja.
Bisa.
Bang, orang mana bang? Gua orang Kalimantan cuy.
Tapi kau ngomongnya Jawa sih.
Ya transmigrasi. Trans.
Migrasi yang transmigrasi.
Trans TV sekalian. Atau nggak trans 7?
Orang HP ku biasanya trans gitu loh. Trans gitu.
Transmisi.
Transgender.
Transgender anjir.
Migrasi, transmisi, transaksi.
Ya bener kan transmigrasi. Ya enggak sih.
Migrasi.
Gak tau, gue taunya Transjakarta.
Saya sih tahunya transaksi ya.
Biasanya tanya ke migrasi. Kalimantan jalur apa? Aku dulu trans gitu.
Jalur apa?
Enggak tahu sih apa gue salah denger tuh.
Naik trans gitu. Naik busway trans.
Teleport kali.
Teleport.
Gimana sih? Ya bener, migrasi cuy, bukan migren ya. Migren tuh sakit.
Ya migren
masuk. Bener, kocak transmigrasi cok. Migrasi adalah perpindahan dari suatu yang padat penduduknya yang ditetapkan di wilayah untuk pandang perlu pemerintah. Iya gak sih? Dulu kan Kalimantan kan kosong kan, kayak gitu. Jadi
coba tanya Mbah.
Nenek gua pindah ke sini di trans.
Enggak, mesti tanya Mbah Google maksudnya.
Mbah Google.
Tadi gua nyari Google sih. Trans. Iya, trans kan seingat gua orang
Transjakarta gitu.
Transmigrasi. Kalau migrasi itu buat hewan guys.
Hibernasi.
Bukan, kalau burung-burung gitu loh.
Makin ribet.
Iya, migrasi benar. Dari daerah dingin panas gitu.
Iya, itu kan migrasi. Kalau buat manusia kayaknya transmigrasi.
Kalau buat lo migrasi aja.
Iya.
Nyeker cuy, gila. Nyeker di pasir ya. Nyeker di pasir kayak enak banget ya, kayak di pantai gitu nyeker. Set.
Dapat emas coy.
Aneh Fos di sini.
Soal langkah kakinya kocak juga anjir dia nyeker. Tek gitu.
Migrasi, transmigrasi, ereksi.
Lulun.
Lah kok iso ereksi? Kurang tahu juga saya.
Tuh kalau di Kalimantan bahasanya apa?
Bahasa Kalimantan.
Kalimantan. Apa ya namanya ya? Lupa gitu.
Kan Sulawesi kok nggak salah Baduy.
Tapi kebanyakan di desa yang kutinggal ini rata orang Jawa. Soalnya kan kalau transmigrasi kan rame-rame gitu. Satu orang.
Karena Jawa ada kunci.
Dulu tuh enak loh, lahan gitu dikasih sama pemerintah, sama rumah. Jadi kita selalu nempatin aja gitu daerah yang sepi. Bang, kalau ikan kawin itu gimana? Pertanyaannya random banget aja.
Kan lihat aja kok Komi.
Jawab Li.
Ikan kawin. Iya ya. Ikan kawin gimana ya, Cok?
Jawab, Li, jawab.
Kalau ikan
Ya
cupang aku
adalah,
tahu,
ya
tapi
adalah.
kalau ikan nila gitu gimana anjir?
Adalah caranya.
Ada cara ini.
Ya
Jawab,
kali
Li.
langsung. Ya kali cuman modal tatapan anjir.
Ikan kawin karena dikasih makan.
Wow.
Gua kira main crab anjing.
Kasih makan kawin.
Dikasih makan dua-duanya aja. Logika kotak-kotak.
Logikanya di mana?
Tapi masuknya gimana? Ya nggak masuk coy. Jadi ikan kawin tuh, ini teori pribadiku ya. Teori yang tidak diakui. Ikan kan dia kan gini ya, namanya nggak. Aku
gedein dulu volumenya.
Kan ya dia.
Oke.
Kayaknya tuh dia tuh cuma bersentuhan gitu loh.
Pantesan teori lu bukan yang nggak diakui, ya emang nggak boleh diakui anjing.
Gak lah.
Dia cuma bibirnya ikan tuh menyentuh itunya itu.
Ada Google sih ya Allah.
Terus terjadi itu dan terjadi peristiwa metabolisme di dalam tubuh.
Jangan lucu lah Mas Bro.
Ternyata bergabung sama yang betinanya menghasilkan karbohidrat dan nekrobakterus. Jadinya tuh telur ikan.
Ini nggak dihancurin apa nih? Dia nggak tenggelam aja
nggak tenggelam.
Mati kan gua.
Burning.
Itu yang trik itu kalau nyabut ekornya itu
damage-nya 7777. Ini apa?
Berarti anak zaman sekarang kayak ikan di gak tahu sih. Makin kesini makin kesana.
Semua terekam, Lia. Makasih.
Makin kesini makin kesana. Wah, anak AML nih. Sedikit tepat waktu, Cok. Dikit lagi tepat waktu.
Betul. Anak zaman sekarang tuh zaman apa cuy? Udah dijawab sekarang masih aja nyanyi.
Itu masih ikan kawin, belum bakteri kawin. Gimana? Bakteri yang melakukan pembelahan. Apa sih namanya? Kemarin aku baru belajar anjir. Apa ya? Lupa. Pembelahan sederhana. Amitosis sama apa ya? Amitosis kayaknya.
Dulu gua tuh takut banget sama ikan lele, cuy, takut di eat paimon. Takut di eat paimon anjing sama ikan lele.
Eat paimon? Apa sih anjing?
Jangan lucu lah Mas Bro.
Gua takut sama ikan lele, takut di eat paimon dulu tuh. Takut dipatin, Cok, takut dipatin.
Oh, alah.
Dipatin.
Apa dipatin?
Patil, Cok, bukan patin deh. Patil. Patin tuh saudaranya ikan lele.
Beruak kakak adalah caraku untuk mengekspresikan bahwa candaanmu sangat lucu.
Lo kalau misalkan kalau misalnya lo udah ketawa sama jokes bapak, berarti lo udah tua, cuy.
Oh iya.
Tua itu kalau udah dikasih undangan nikah.
Gak sabar gue cuy.
Berarti kalau ada coba bapak yang ketawa dulu dan gak ada yang tua.
Gue pengen nikmatin masa tua dengan pelihara ikan dan punya kolam.
Anjay, kolam ikan arowana, anjay, keren sih.
Duduk di atas teras.
Mulai anjing itu ngobrol.
Taunya malah dimakan ikan.
Lalu di mana kocak?
Itu
udah di sini anjing.
Itu lagi muter-muter tuh deket kamu malah. Udah start aja, udah start aja.
Di POV gue gak ada, Cok, sejadinya, Cok.
Ya udah,
Di
start aja, Cok.
di PV lu gua serba ngebug dah ya.
Di sini lu masih di start.
Kalau
Nyawanya si Dari
berarti
juga
ada
nggak
tuh.
ada itu.
Iya, darahnya juga nol loh.
Kalau ada damage elektro berarti ada, gitu aja.
Nggak ada damage elektro anjir.
Jadi gua di PV lu gua di mana?
Di tempat awal.
Di tempat awal. Makanya dari tadi nggak tak mulai ini ke air.
Nah,
gua sekarang di tempat awal nih.
Kayak laguku hamil duluan sudah 3 bulan. Ku hamil duluan sudah 3 bulan.
Ya,
Malah tidak kuat dengan cobaan.
Ya punya makanan gak dimakan ya sayang-sayang ya.
Iya.
Ada yang buat
Dikasih
dimakan
makanan
malah
malah minta
sayang.
minum.
NPC yang namanya makan bilek.
Gunakan skill emu dan
Dapat 1 tok emasnya. Ada lagi sih sebenarnya 3 perilat kan. Nanti aja kayak besok besok hari Minggu kan? Semua.
Ya.
Dikit-dikit aja.
Besok gue juga talent tapi gue admonition, Cok.
Beda jurusan.
Iya. Beda angkot.
Praksis aja, Bang.
Aku naik 64.
Beda angkot bayar 10.000, bayar 1.000.
Naik 64, gue naik 69 anjay.
Waduh. Gangguan Jawa.
Sekarang siapa? Cepat katakan.
Gak ada.
Gak tahu. Itu siapa lagi di sini?
Lu nggak dong?
Di desain.
Teleport bos Nilo lu udah nggak ada, Li.
Besok saya lupa ke gereja. Ya kamu aja ya, silakan. Banyak tuh yang dapat blessing, Cok. Asli.
Benar.
Kamu lihat di mana bagian dapat blessing?
Di MB kan ada yang post absen yang gak dapat blessing gratisan. Lihat komennya.
Ya, lu ngapain liat gitu anjing, nggak usah komunitas, lu ke garam anjing.
Asik.
Aku ngelihat dari Discord ini orang tetap
Kalau
ada.
siapa nih? Akhirnya
Language.
tutorial dapetin 20.000 XP dengan cepat, cuy.
Oh, colok resin tiap hari.
Sering-sering nyari itu apa namanya? Wahili.
Hah, Wahili?
Ya itu,
Likur aneh.
Itu
Unusual.
dapat XP kah?
Iya,
Dapat, tapi cuma dikit 18.
Itu makanya ngerotasi di reward orang gitu.
Buat apa anjir 18 doang?
Ya harus siap mental aja.
Aku belum pernah dapat dropan primo dari itu, cuy, likur.
Masih bisa dimakan hoak dia.
Itu emang gak ada dropnya kah? Gak ada drop primonya?
Achievement
Bisa corong cuma dapat call doang.
Katanya dia dapat 50 primo.
Emang asik sih kalau achievementnya belum kelar. Itu aja.
Katanya.
Bang ajarin Solai. Hah? Apa anjir?
Sholat.
Oh,
Iyanya
Bang
tipe
ajar.
dia.
Oh, sholat kali.
Google cek Google. Gua nggak mau menggurui, soalnya gua bukan ahli dalam sholat. Jujur aja gua masih banyak salahnya.
Saya juga, Bang. Saya ini masih banyak kesalahan yang harus diperbaiki.
Ternyata aku udah ngalahin unusual Hilichur sampai 118. Gabut banget.
Gua keluar achievement-nya belum itu.
Gua udah, habis itu udah muak.
Sumpah itu achievement dari versi berapa, Cok?
Apa yang itu yang unusual?
Orang yang mancing 2000 ikan.
Oh itu iya itu. Orang paling
Ikan mah masih mending.
Itu yang di pot sih yang paling parah mah. Nyabut-nyabutinnya itu loh. 800 cowok.
Di HP gampang.
Sumpah itu achievement di pot yang panen itu gak ngotak 800 cok. Dia banding itu.
Aku mau ikut giveaway dulu
3 hari.
Bielino. Harus ikut ini apa event apa ngedengerin
Giveaway apa sih?
saldo electronic money. Ya saldo online lah.
Berapa?
Pemenangnya berapa? 4.
400.
Ada yang dapat 15, 30 sama 40.
Malah gua nggak pernah hoki aja giveaway.
Ya sudah, saya mau ikut duluan.
30
Liat
orang
ataupun
kurang
game sama
yakin
aja.
sih. Udah ada 30 orang nggak yakin.
Gua menang giveaway cuma sekali itu dari kayaknya sih. Sama dari Free Fire.
Kau hancurkan
dikerek
diriku.
Cino.
Dikerek Cino. Aduh, ya Allah.
90 aja. Apa sih ini?
Cuish.
Bocil cuy menyerang.
Diserang bocil cuy.
Kau hancurkan diriku.
Menang GA beli membership. Nah gitu Pit. Itu baru betul.
Nah apa?
Kalau menang GA dia beli membership.
Oh.
Ya ini loh beli pulsa 10.000 juga udah bisa anjir.
Teori.
Gua tuh isi pulsa 10.000 sekalian gua buat perpanjangnya, takutnya mati kan kalau nggak diisi pulsa. Udah sekalian.
Aku ini cok langganan apa tuh Telkomsel semua. Lumayan tapi cuma 30 GB dibagi sama itu.
Nah, so aku TP dulu tadi ditanya.
Bang, maafkan aku bang, lebih lama tungguin saya bang.
Gak apa-apa. Memang di awal dong lama ya, kalau misalnya udah abis ini domain lagi cepet loh dia.
Karena
ya,
udah ngerender word.
Yang penting tuh jangan mencet aplikasi lain gitu pas loading.
Iya.
Nah, lo buka ini buka Need for Speed Hit ya.
Nah, mampus. Buka GTA li. Mampus.
GTA cuy.
Ya kuning itu tuh besok ya?
Apa?
Event Hyakunin Iki.
Tanggal 10. 2 hari lagi.
Kau hancurkan diriku.
Ya,
itu
ini
event abis. Event abis.
Crit damage.
Itu total festival favornya 1.180 kan?
Iya.
Udah semua.
Kurang lebih kurang.
Aduh, dapat 2 graded dream jelek-jelek ya ente dah.
Aku masih bingung Archon buat dikemanain ya. Jujur aja.
Buat gua.
Malam kak.
Ada saran buat karakter kayak?
Anjir.
Masanya aku udah viral ya gitu-gitu aja, cowok.
Real or fake ini. Tapi gak checklist berarti bukan.
Berarti bocil kematian.
Harusnya checklist ya gitu ya. Ada apa tuh? Ini ya. Ada centangnya ya.
Iyalah. Itu bocil kematian.
Bocil kematian cuy. Yang asli ada centangnya.
Iya.
Cosplay Winda. Winda cosplay Mikasa.
Eren.
Pas mainan Ranger cok.
Apalagi yang cosplay Raiden. Anjir.
Sumpah cok.
Ada cosplay Ether ya kok. Ether terus si Senhei-nya si ini.
Itu juga keren.
Si Larissa.
Iya, Larissa. Rocherford apa sih? Susah sering. batuk.
bukan mindah bersaudara, bang. Kamu mindah baru sadar.
Baru sadar.
Ini baru sadar. Yang asli ada badak.
Aku udah
Yang
nge-like.
asli ada okinya. Boy.
Kayaknya mending besok aja deh.
Menjadi orang tua boy.
Berarti hari ini aku kelarin aja deh. Quest Cino.
Bajunya baju orang tua.
Iya itu yang bocil Oki kan dibeliin HP tuh anjay, keren ya.
Iya, beliin HP. Baju Okinya juga udah berubah cuy. Udah skinnya ganti skin.
Udah Oki versi 2.
Ternyata dia tuh nggak sekolah, gak baru tahu cuy.
Oh, dia tukang parkir
aja. Iya, tukang parkir, Cok. Respect, Cok.
Dia.
Itu orang yang ngerekam baik banget sih. Jadi viral.
Jadi viral cuy.
Ya, sedang ngasih hadiah itu.
Kehidupannya berubah drastis. Oki boy.
Cok, cacat semua, Cok. Dari tadi dapat diput. Satu pun gak ada yang bagus. Padahal dari tadi ngincernya itu Gilded Dream ay.
Facebook gua kadang isinya karakter Genshin Zhongli versus Zhongli versus Fenty, lore gitu tuh. Terus gue baca komen-komen itu siapa yang suka sih, orang pada debat semua.
Siapa yang terkuat?
Power goes to Zhongli, anjas. Experience goes to Zhongli.
Tinggal lihat Archon Pyro nanti, Cok. Ya, laki juga katanya yang Pyro.
Ya wajar sih, orang Zhongli itu yang paling tua Archon tuh.
Nah, Archon yang lain?
Zhongli udah 6.000 tahun,
Yang lain berarti lebih muda.
Kalau itu 2.500 kalau nggak salah.
Kan baru aja, dia kan gantiin Makoto.
Kan kembar, Cok.
500 kali.
Kalau ya itu hampir seumuran lah sama si itu
Ya Archon kah ya?
Enggak, kan itu kan temen, anggap aja kayak partner lah.
Enggak pet.
Ya petnya.
Pet peliharaan.
Beliau ini ketik
sekali.
Cuy, cerita fiksi cuy.
Wih, main ML.
Iya itu.
Main ML.
HP ku gak kuat, memorinya habis.
Emulator.
Yang bener main emulator. Kontrolnya susah cuy.
Magic chess saya mah.
Anjir. Mending main
Mana itu FPS ini?
FPS chess.
FPS chess.
Bayar nggak sih tuh?
Nggak tahu dah. Kayaknya enggak deh. Yang di HP.
Mending main ludo.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Main ludo pas puasa kan?
Iya kalau salah.
Ya? Iya kan pas puasa. Apa sebelum puasa udah main?
Satupun gak dikasih Gilded Dream yang bagus, Cok. Dari tadi diput jelek semua lagi. 5 konden lo itu.
Mending buat pora.
Udah apa? Oh, nggak ada berarti udah.
Ntar aku udah
Wah,
nunggu.
masa yang dapat blessing akhirnya udah 60 sih.
Ada dana 7 juta. Nggak nyari apa-apa sih, cuma apa berdua.
Apa ya?
Anjir, buka Facebook isinya email
Build
blessing.
siapa cuy? Build siapa? Aku domain lagi deh, domain nanggung.
Dia ini
2 kali.
Sumeru 100% mengerikan, coy. Kurang satu yang belum.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Seriusan dan pakai Cino dan.
Oh ini ya, Riwe ya? Kita harus support tim, guys. Support dan meledak-meledak.
Kirain Azuma bakalan kayak gini.
Ntar gue ngisi makanan dulu. Gue belum masak sih. Kayaknya habis dah. Ya kan habis.
Di Genshin, astaga, kira kelaparan boleh.
Udah kali.
Yuk.
Adventure time.
Time for a light show. Over here.
Watashi mo mite hoshi.
Bener kan watashi no mite hoshi.
Dapat 2 ungu.
Cuman nadanya yang bener lah. Lu mau ngomong aja watashi no mite hoshi.
Ya bener kan
Kocak ada cowok ada watashi no mite hoshi, watashi no mite hoshi.
Iya, gua kira beneran kayak gitu. Ternyata beda.
Bener. Watashi no mite hoshi.
Gua yang English bilek.
Awas jatuh. Awas jatuh.
Awas jatuh, udah jatuh. Gua tahu tuh.
Awas jatuh. Awas jatuh.
Udah jatuh, awas jatuh.
Awas jatuh, udah jatuh.
Udah ngebentak tuh kepala tuh. Baru ngomong.
Udah nyentuh aspal, coba.
Iya, udah nyentuh aspal itu. Kepalanya udah nyentuh aspal, baru ngomong awas jatuh.
Jadi 60.000 tuh.
Yes, thank you.
Siapa lagi Mitch?
Ucup, lo main nggak?
Udah tadi
emas cuy. Westnya mantap.
Oh, udah habis resinnya.
Tapi masih ada sih resin.
Langsung ngapain?
Bos Nilo. Tapi kayaknya jauh di sini.
Gacha nggak sih?
Superman.
Gacha standar nggak sih?
Enggak.
Let's go langsung.
Kayak gue udah level 31 belum gua klaim semua.
Masih
dari
belum
awal.
Mas, bagus. Dapat Lisa. Si.
What the hell?
Wow.
Gak apa-apa lah. Kalau dapat cash sih gue ke-trigger sih.
Kayak
Ini baru
aku
jam setengah
ke-1 sih kayak aku.
Kira udah malam.
Momen langka guys dapat banner standar, banner start. Dah. Karakter starter.
Blessing of the Whale Kill Moon.
Sudahlah, jangan basic lah. Udah kah?
Gak tau sih Ucup katanya mau bos Nilo. Cuman
Apa lo mau apa lagi Cup?
Bos Nilo sekali lah.
Ya udah yuk.
Bos apa?
Ya lah cepet cowok itunya. Ada Spiderman.
Betul.
Beberapa kali emang?
Sekali dia tuh.
Satu doang.
Oh ya udah.
Di WLku sekalian.
Ini buka dulu nih.
Ntar aku
ini TP ku udah habis juga ya? 7 hari cok TP-nya.
Di gua ada sih TP. Di gua ada.
Berarti gajah Nilo sampai beneran dapet cok.
Iya. Real deh mah.
Real cuy. Berarti kita satu frekuensi cok.
Dan itu bosnya.
Sefrekuensi.
Enggak satu frekuensi anjing lu ada 70 cok.
70. Oh iya ini beda ya.
Aku nggak main Diluc berskin.
Gua masih 40.
Bisa itu mah. Kalau lu serius.
Enggak, gua nggak serius. Gua kan kayak anak Koji.
Anak Koji.
Ayano Koji. Kalau gue adalah Koenji.
1S.
Ngeri juga.
Oh, enggak.
Jadi gue manabul lah biar pulau.
Kayaknya aku salah pakai artefak deh. Oh enggak deh, 16.000 tadi dapat.
Murid yang datang udah selesai.
Kau dari mana? Ya, mati nih.
Ternyata belum selesai. Jangan nostok dari sayapnya. Iya, tinggi banget cuy.
Woi, pada kemana Ji? Pada kemana Ji? Ya
Lu kok nggak kena darahnya?
Lanjut.
Sakit banget cuy, darah dari atas nih.
Kok ada benang?
Hancurin aja, pukul-pukulin dah.
Hancurin dulu itu sayapnya. Nah, nice. Bread. Tidak vaporize. Mantap.
Ya gue Spiderman asli. Lompat dari ketinggian langsung nemplok. Bullet. Ya mati lagi cok.
Ya maksud dari GENSHIN gak ada endgame tuh berarti
jadi gampang itu yang orang yang nggak kuat abis jadi nggak stres.
Itu
maksudnya lantai 13 berarti dia nggak bakal ada.
Wow.
Timingnya pas banget.
Masa mati di akhir sih?
Mengharapkan spiral lantai 13 biar tambah.
Jadi endgame tuh sebatas spiral ebit aja Lik.
Pakai parametik gitu sih. Udah paling mudah apa belum?
Mending ntar Senin aja.
Ambil kali.
Bentar.
Udah gue dapat RT lumayan.
Berarti PT apa namanya? PT standarku tuh udah soft ya? Udah soft PT ya?
Let's take a moment to rest and
50,
plan our next move.
55, 65, 65, 67. Ya 67 tambah 77. Iya udah soft PT sih. Ini parametik siapa lagi, Cok?
Apalagi ini cuy.
Waduh.
Ini WL siapa ini? WL Agira ya?
Iya.
Padi sarang lu diambil nggak?
Hah?
Padi sarang.
Apaan itu?
Bunga.
Enggak.
Oke, saya minta.
Aku aja baru tahu.
Bunga khas Sumeru. Bunga skin karakter. Berarti 160 ya? Untuk karakter ya?
168.
68 ya? Dikit lagi.
Ya elah penisarah masih gampang, masih karap gitu.
Yang di Varanara itu susah. Ada banyak di situ. Cara hidup gratis di kota 3 bulan. Cari aja, misalnya kalau nggak waktu tagihan enggak. Tapi gue nggak ngerti cara hidup di kota.
Rosmi ikan 90/90.
Healing. Aduh. Oleh kayak ganyo.
Packnya langsung 2000 gitu.
Weapon BP nggak pernah berubah, apa menarik nih?
Emang di total semua udah bisa repen 5 semua kah?
Nggak tahu sih.
BP-nya ada 4 ya. Jadi ke 20 kali kah BP-nya?
Tahu sih, pemborosan banget masuk di BP.
BP-nya nggak ganti-ganti.
Cari aran-aran.
Beli BP di sini tuh kayaknya rugi.
Kok kira PUBG?
Tapi cashback 600 loh.
Ya memang cashback lagi PUBG tuh. Sekalinya top up bisa terusan itu. Terusan beli tanpa harus top up lagi.
Cuman itu emang misinya emang harus niat kerjainnya.
Iya.
Free Fire yang nggak pernah cashback.
Aku itu ngincer perfeksionis ya karena itu. Title perfeksionis itu karena itu. Cuman top up 120.000 doang.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Star glitter mah ada berapa, Li?
Siapa gue? 11 doang. Lu ada banyak anjir. Sama cok, aku juga pelajaran softball ya. Main itu baseball tapi diganti pakai. Seru sih, seru banget itu.
Apaan?
Itu loh, kan materi penjaskes itu kan softball kan. Terus aku tuh prakteknya tuh main softball. Tapi tekniknya kayak bola baseball gitu loh.
Ya memang.
Kayak main baseball.
Memang softball sama baseball tuh rada sama. Kasti ya?
Ya, kayak kasti gitulah.
Bentar. Kasti tuh sama kayak baseball kan, tapi
harus
kalau kasti
bolanya beda.
Iya.
Enggak, pemukulnya kita pakai tangan. Gini. Yang berdepan itu seru aja. Nggak boleh digembung, nggak boleh dilempar ke orangnya. So, kemarin mau praktek lagi malah gurunya pilek.
Sekarang apa?
Nih.
Udah kan? Udah lah.
Dah.
Siap.
Tahu.
Thanks.
Yo.
Yes, thank you.
Belum nyerang cewek cok terakhir kan?
Kita urutan ketiga lah.
Iya. Besok hari Senin. Aku juga awal-awal ngiranya sekarang Minggu aja gara-gara tanggal merah kan.
Gua malah tadi tuh tahu.
Nah, nomor 8 udah diserang. Prase. Oke, bagus Prase. Gue jadi nyerang nomor 9 menjadi. Nggak ada cece lagi, enak banget dah.
Relkah.
Kayaknya aku end stream aja kali ya.
The One Piece is real.
Archon quest juga udah kelar.
Gua ngerjain puzzle yang suruh nyari 60 itu sigil bisa, tapi nyari scarab males.
Karena memang udah ada tutorialnya, enak.
Jadi nyari scarab di well gua nggak.
Sama memuaskan gitu kalau udah kelar tuh. Dan pasti seru.
Jangan di WL kan baru gua ambil kemarin. WL gua atau enggak besok sih kayaknya.
Oh, belum nge-spawn ya?
Ya 3 hari kan.
2 hari ya?
2 hari.
2 hari 3 hari.
2 hari kalau produk khas mah.
2 hari.
Punya gua besok sih kayak udah bisa deh.
Ntar deh aku closing dulu deh.
Anjay ya.
Oke lah, sekian aja live hari ini. Thank you yang udah nonton, yang udah like juga, yang udah subscribe kalau ada. Thank you juga kalau misalkan ada yang masih nonton sampai detik ini. Makasih banget udah pantengin terus ini live. Dan ya udah, sekian aja. Besok lanjut lagi live. Mungkin questiono dulu terus word quest ya. Podcast yang itu tuh, yang padang pasir. Dadah. Sayonara guys. Dadah. End stream. Selamat malam semuanya. Good night semua. Oh ya, sekarang hari itu ya, hari Sabtu ya. Selamat bermalming ria.